Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody in the house. We're gonna start this off like we always do. Shouting out to sponsors and playing some music. Shout out to Chris Cyphers, Brian's Flat Power Guide, Richard TSL Flat Motherfucking Power, My Naga, uh, Prophet Levi, Dangerous Music, Executive Sessions, The Enemy's Public, Key Norfolk, and my brother Sanchez, Flat Motherfucking Power to the Flat Power family. What's good, Montrese? I see you, brother. I'm mod you back up, brother. I had to redo my mods. As always, respect. Selling hope. Much love and respect to you and the family. My brother Montrese, always love and respect. Let's go. Appreciate both of y'all, tapping, with the brother Lotus. We're gonna start this off like we always do with some music. Give me a second. Play a couple songs. Give me a second, everybody. Bam. I gotta find my music. Here we go. Uh Zoom. Where's my Zoom? Bam, share. Here we go. Bam. Make sure I include the sound. Share. Let's go. Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, hopefully everybody having a good day, man. Grand Rising. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Got one-on-one with my brother Lotus today. We're gonna be talking about the hardens, the ahardens, the felons, the fellaheen, the coolies. Got a one-on-one with the brother Matthew Douglas, Black Lotus TV, man. Hopefully everybody having a good week, man. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man. Appreciate y'all. Yanetta, ya. Always love and respect to you and the family. Yanetta, ya. I see you, sister. El Solo, what's good, brother? Much respect to you and the family. Much love and respect to you and the family. El Solo. Yanetta, ya. Appreciate both. Part two. Hopefully everybody having a good day. Part two. Hey, appreciate you, El Solo. You already know, brother. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Yanetta Ya, Montrese, Selling Hope. Appreciate y'all, man. Hopefully y'all having a beautiful day. As always, love and respect over here with OG. You already know that. It's always love and respect. Appreciate y'all. Okay, my video sound ain't on. Thank you. All right, give me a second. Bam, I forgot to share the sound. Bam, let's go back. Thank you, Yanetta.
Income.
Put a
really,
one in
I'm
the
just
chat.
stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb.
I'm gonna rewind it back. Put a one in the chat. Thank you, Yanetta. My sound should be good now. Put a one if my sound is good, please. Thank you.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the flowers, some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope fall over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you living the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take.
A lot of things
that
going
they got
on.
to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking it, bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while you broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Because you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you can never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name Dangerous.
Yeah, we gonna play a couple songs, let the brother Lotus get in the house. I think I got one of his beats. We gonna go over here to Crabs in the Bucket. My brother King of Higher Self and Dre Cobb. Tawanda, much love and respect to you and the family, always. Make sure y'all sub up to anybody that you know, everybody that got a channel, man. Y'all know how we do. You're welcome to put your channel link in the chat. You know, everybody sub up to everybody. I got you, Charles. I don't know what happened to your mind. That's my name, Charles. I made you a manager, Martin, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. You already know what happened,
They wanna deceive you, cause they just wanna be you. So they mad when they see you. Be a master achiever, all you need is to be you. Put the bullshit in review, I put the bullshit in review. All the bullshit I outgrew. Haters mad cause they not you, but God insists.
You know the brother was
meditate like I'm Hindu, but this aberration, really I'm just original. Spirit man with a plan to withstand any man fall empty with issues. I meditate with my pistol in my amethyst crystal. That's something that I commit to. Protect yourself from these spiritually, physically, close from the enemies. Rule one, always protect your energy. These niggas be on negative frequencies, man. Fuck it, let them be. They can't fuck with a G.O.D. Roll up something sticky. Keep it gangsta and hippie. Stay on hustle like Nipsey. Broke out Aladdin the genie. The crabs in the bucket. We can't think nothing of it. Haters continue frontin'. And the real ones they love it. We're so like vomit. We especially above it. Vibe high like rockets. And we keep it 100. The crabs in the bucket. We can't think nothing of it. Haters continue frontin'. And the real ones they love it. We're so like vomit. We especially above it. Vibe high like rockets.
I just sucked up to you, y'all.
Yo, I'm Tony Stewart, laughing y'all like it's NASCAR. My rhymes elegant like salmon with the caviar. My third eye, let me see who you are. Crabs in the barrel, they grab you when you reach too far. I shine bright cause I'll be with the stars. Get you these bars and maybe they can heal a few scars. Smoking asteroids and then I go and build with the God. Who knew my pen game was cuckoo God? My spirit tells me, you know you the one. I'm up, niggas, and I already won. My energy is connected, and then I pass it on to my son. Each one teach one and let it repeat like a rerun. The supreme being, I found my higher self. It was inside me and I brought it out myself. When they can't reach a level, envy brings out the devil. The devil brings out the metal. And this way of thinking leaves me unsettled. Man, we gotta do better.
The crabs in the bucket, we can't think nothing of it. Haters continue frontin', and the real ones they love it. We're so like vomit, we especially above it. Vibe high like rockets, and we keep it 100. The crabs in the bucket, we can't think nothing of it. Haters continue frontin', and the real ones they love it. We're so like vomit, we especially above it. Vibe high like rockets, and we keep it 100. The crabs in the bucket, we can't think nothing of it. Haters continue frontin', and the real ones they love it. We're so like vomit, we especially above it. Vibe high like rockets, and we keep it 100. The crabs in the bucket, we can't think nothing of it. Haters continue frontin', and the real ones they love it.
Yes, ma'am.
Vomit, we especially
Puff,
above
puff,
it.
pass. Keep it in rotation. Yes, ma'am. I got it. A virtual L pass.
I wear
Another Drake Cobb. DDP in the loose cannon. Shout out to Drake Cobb, Chris Cypher, Dangerous Music.
More guns to merrier, more guns to merrier. Nobody's bad as me, nobody's bad as me. Front if you're daring, I'll change your whole anatomy.
We're gonna play some music and do a little promo.
Moonwalk
To the
on
brother,
peons, peon every member of
Happy
your recon,
Slave.
and you never see them come back like a respawn. The finest from the earth, not looking my age. Put a diamond in the air, then I diamond dollars paid. Bitch, I'm no lame, I don't act nor stage. Who let the dog out? Got more bars than your cage. Newsflash, I get more head than do-rags. Flow so good it could never be too bad. I'm the same dude exposing the lies from newscasts. His story is a story, and I conclude that. Fair warning for all them niggas that's after me. Have docs touching up your face, Grey's Anatomy. Bottom of the ninth, and I'm still thinking playoff. Drake calls, we make these niggas they job stay odd. I'm a big threat to this new cancer. My rage off the mood scanner. I stay green, don't call it blue spanner.
Nobody's bad as me, nobody's bad
Got a one-on-one with the brother Lotus
More
today.
guns to merrier. Nobody's bad as me, nobody's bad as me. Front if you're daring, I'll change your whole anatomy.
Hopefully everything good with everybody in the house, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day.
Front if you're daring, I'll change your whole anatomy.
Yeah, once the
Next one go
message
out
is
to
sent,
Gonetta.
extinction
You know
level
what's coming
event.
up.
You gon'
Gonetta.
see your demons when you
Next
make
one
it
for you,
sin.
Gonetta.
Out here getting money, and nigga, I ain't leaving the sin. The rap god, I make you niggas repent for spitting that bullshit. The barrel long like a pool stick. You gotta pull your tool quick, then it's click, boom. I keep the metal like I'm Dr. Doom. I've been a problem since I came out the womb. The 40 cal will clear the room. Me and Chris Cyphers will be to see you soon. This is that flame underneath the spoon. I told you this shit automatic, while the street scholars understand them, and the corporations holding rap for ransom. I'm walking in them offices like Brian Pillman, the loose cannon. Overall, this 99 club, that's all matting. You ain't killing nothing, that's all capping. Don't come around here with your rhymes slacking. When I pick up the mic, you know what happens.
Pillman's press conference, and we're really gonna find out what all you yes men, what all you obsequious lapdogs that are telling Monsoon and Dylan what they want to hear when they want to hear it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, loose cannons here.
And DDP is gonna make you feel the best!
This next one for Yanetta. She know what it is. Shout out to Yanetta.
Seeing if you're pre-approved will never hurt your credit score. With Capital One pre-approval, you can safely...
That's for you, Yanetta. You already know. That's for you.
Let them know, little lion. Me see the song man got no love, no love, no love in them heart. Me see them gone, no love in this world. Men they lose them soul under mind control. Me see the song man got no love, no love, no love
fact,
in
we
them
gonna do
heart.
back to
Me
back.
see them gone, no love at all. That's why this wicked jump on them up
Okay,
call
everybody
little
have a
lion
beautiful
say
day, man.
you got
Shout
to
out
really
to each
deal in
and every one of
righteousness. Equality for the people wants peace and justice. Freedom of choices and the right to take a stand against the great deception played upon the nation. Me no need no glasses to see that them no care them what we kill we a mission and spoil we career. Look how them poison the atmosphere with all them hatred and greed, injustice and fear. Cause them got no love, no love.
Hey, shout out my brother
no
Juan.
love in them heart. Me see them gone.
Always
No
love and
love in
respect
this
my
world.
brother.
Men
You
lose them
already know
soul
Juan
under mind
too.
control.
Black
Them jump on and got no
Black
love, no love, no love in them heart. Me see them gone. No love at all. Little lion song rules over all and all and all. Yeah, happy stand tall. Wicked song happy fall. You know what? Tell them. Little lion song no local. We international and we global. I'll tell you this.
Appreciate you tapping in,
no
bro.
local song this. Cause we are ambassador in this business. Little lion song no local. We international and universal. I'll tell you this. Don't call we no local.
Hope we all having a good day, man. Appreciate y'all.
Little lion, Lord of the country, blaze up the chalice. Come make we rally in the name of cannabis. Rinse the holy herb, ancient practice. Never label marijuana with your slackness. Little lion song, I burn Babylon. Cause say it's okay for man to move under hand. Every day and ridicule the good ganja man. No
You
wonder why
already
the
know,
crime
brother.
rate is responding.
Much love and
The people
respect to
need
you
the
and your
trees to hold
family
a
always,
meditation.
brother.
And the working class what
Like I said, I've been seeing you on the internet for at least 5 or 6 years, brother. It's always respect.
Don't call we local, we international and we global. I'll tell you this, don't call we no local sound. This little lion sound, now run this reggae business. No, we no local, we international and we global.
Flat motherfucking power. Infinite flat plane.
#1 sound.
We going right back to the sister again. We going right back to the sister again.
I'm Aubrey. I
Get
went
rid
to
of the
St.
commercial.
Jude
Apologize
because
for
I
the
had a
commercial.
cancerous tumor.
Let's go.
Revolution sound. Yeah, man. General P, you don't know? Large and in charge. Queen Omega representing all the while, every time. Good liberty, goodness. Selector, run it. Revolution sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. General P, tell them the fittest of the fittest shall survive. Sound, tell them the fittest of the fittest shall survive. My people, open up your eyes. Wake up, no compromise. Come make me slew the beast in the sky. The fittest of the fittest shall survive.
Yeah, we waiting on the brother Matthew Douglas.
Open
If y'all have the channel, y'all
wake up,
welcome to share
no
y'all
compromise.
channel link, man.
Revolution
Everybody
sound,
sub up
tell
to
them,
everybody, man.
When iniquity fills up the earth, beyond the God, look out for the worst. Plagues and disasters, mama she a purge. Life will be taken, many will be hurt. Precious brother saturate the dirt. For unto woman in this time we give birth. The whole nation living in a curse, moving backwards, stuck in reverse. Still life is a beauty to behold. Look at the prophecy slowly unfold. The earth is yeah, but Lucifer locked the world. Man heart is wicked, cruel and cold. For the dollars, brothers sell out them soul. Revolution song say, man them end up in a hole. Mystery Babylon have them under control. Israel have an host 10,000 brave and bold. At Jerusalem school, it is where I enroll. Suited in armor can never erode. Positivity will always be my God. Revolution sound ticket. Ha! The fittest of the fittest shall survive. Open up your eyes, wake up, no compromise. Come make me screw the beast. Revolution sound we no local. We international rock this place total. I'll tell you this revolution song and no local song. This top of the list. You mind your business. Revolution song no local. Them internationally love this place total. Listen this revolution song, #1 song. Aha! Me tell them you should never disrespect the king. It's a long time me there. General P from Brazil to Jamaica like the crop with the cream. The voice of revolution song make the world you need. General P, you #1. You don't know Queen Omega say blessed love. Rastafari love. Irie. Aha! Revolution song. Tell them the fittest of the fittest shall survive. My people open up your eyes. Wake up, no compromise. Come make me slew the beast in the sky. The fittest of the fittest shall survive. Yes, open your eyes. Wake up, no compromise. Revolution song, tell them.
Going to Bruh Sanchez. We on our Malcolm shit over here. Shout out to the sister. We on our Malcolm shit over here. Shout out to Bruh Sanchez. My nigga Sanchez. Always respect, brother. Let's go.
Keep it a buck, I'm the one you got a problem with. This ain't no black news or no Jabari this. Real scholarship that'll sink your partnerships. Haters poppin' shit cause I'm on top of shit. First time I partnered it, this time it's obvious. It's me against the mafia on my Illuminati shit. Self-made, never had a sod, never starter kit. Breastplate and sword, killing them on some Harlem shit. This is godliness. I put my heart in this authorship. House of consciousness, old mortgages. Now I'm sonning old heads. This is my orphanage. He gave you red and blue pills. Meet Morpheus. We victorious. Show us respect. Got my name in your mouth. Hope you choke on the S. Hope you know I'm the best. Fuck it, I'm killing your doubts. Killing your minions. Trying to make their career off the couch. Old shotters compared to globetrotters. Spinning balls, we proving truth with no problem. Approach cautious, trust me niggas above the limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Trust me niggas above the limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backward shit. Harlem. I told y'all niggas stop playing with me. Now I got a body Oswald Bates. Reggie got new shoes, now we think he can fuck with me. Boy, this shit in my heart, not on my fucking feet. Enjoy your luxuries, I do it for the hard living. Y'all the type to hit stop streaming and start kissing. Niggas need to stop dreaming and start living. Stop waiting on motherships and stop wishing. Stop defending belief systems and fuck feelings. Corrupt niggas done misinformed enough children. So fuck your legacy, it's built upon heresy. Dresses what rappers got in common with comedic priests. Frat boys, should call them comedic Greeks. Stick to lectures and step shows, don't step to me. Fake pro-black niggas caught with Stephanie. Niggas own iPhones and teach telepathy. The short mind that can't expect longevity. Testing me, cook your ass like you're part of the recipe. The short mind that can't expect longevity. Testing me, cook your ass like you're part of the recipe. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backward shit. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit.
Hey, shout out to Bruh Sanchez, my nigga. We gonna go back to back. Bam, let's go with this one. Back to back, my nigga Sanchez. Flat motherfucking power.
I'm just giving you my soul and heart. Never give you niggas my seat. Rosa Parks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. What you hear are the waves that something Noah's Ark. Throwing salt, you in the game but don't know your part. This come with no strings attached like a broken heart. It come with no strings attached like a broken heart. A lot of rappers ain't telling the truth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. Tech to the roof, silent killer dressed in a suit. Far as rappers, I only got respect for a few. How you a black leader but you get your check from a Jew? I do me, do what other niggas tell you to do. I do me, do what other niggas tell you to do. And I'm sick like how you get blessed with a flu for suppressing the truth. I put your neck in the noose. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. We infiltrating the rap game, applying force, shine a light, set fire to a dying torch. They stuff animals compared to an iron horse. Stuffed animals compared to an iron horse. I'm on the path, no deviation. In the Rego with 3 Jamaicans. I burn grass for alleviation. Cause life's shorter than abbreviations. Life's shorter than abbreviations. Young prophet, engineer with the art. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. Then I rip them apart and disappear in the dark. This make me feel like back in the days, immaculate ways. See my pain like the back of a slave. See my pain like the back of a slave. If hip-hop is dead, this is Lazarus' grave. The load heavy, had to carry my cross. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. And wake up the next day trying to establish my thoughts. This a rhythm for the rejects. This is all game, no recess. Just a target and a reflex. Swisher dumpers and D-Tech. 763 parabellum for your defense. You already know the team I'm on. We up in this bitch smelling like weed cologne. They shook, they like Cleo. Ring my palms. They shook, they like Cleo. Ring my palms. Listen, homie, I'm a renegade. Where I'm from, the gun's longer than the interstate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Twisting weed in the Bible page. My lyrics hit your chest like a rifle blaze. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Mad villain, beat them like bad children. See through niggas like glass ceilings. See through niggas like glass ceilings. They wait when your ass slipping in, caps peeling. Never slipping, I'm peeping the activity. When I react as a fact, I blast instantly. Now who the fuck trying to be black history?
Put the link in the chat.
Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Just another cantation from the plantation. From yours truly to the whole damn nation. I'm running out of goddamn patience. My rhyme books a warpad, these the rampages.
I see you, brother. Play one or more song. Let me know whenever you're ready. Just give me a mic check. Whenever you're ready, brother. Shout out to Lotus.
I made it back to the house. Listen to my war cry. I'm gifted. I done seen bullets soar by with my own eyes. I'm angelical. I am not of this world, nigga. That's what I'm telling you. My ears are my eyes. My eyes are my ears. I see what you saying. I hear what you saying. But you ain't talking about too much. That badge and that gun in your hand got you acting too tough.
Hey, shout out my brother Tony.
Real soon niggas gon' bust back. Don't play with me. At the round table we gon' discuss that. We must protect us at all costs. If it means acting like Nat Turner cutting the master head off, let's do it. Freedom ain't free and peace ain't either. And if you married that woman, don't cheat on her or beat her. Gotta protect the queens. Let them know that we gon' love them. That's by any means. Treat every man like your brother, only if he for the cause. Cause most of these niggas still living lost though. Miserable lost souls. As the Lord weeps when an angel die, Gangsta paradise, the soundtrack of dangerous minds. Got a dangerous mind. When I aim at swine, turn them pigs to bacon bits. When I'm banging mine, why should I turn the other cheek when you hit me first? Why should I pray for you when you trying to get me murked? That's mind elevation. I walk with both eyes closed, but my third eye's open, nigga. That's how I know the people all is foolishness. Before I sell my soul for a steak, I forever eat tuna fish. Let us bow our head and say a prayer. Heavenly Father, are you listening? Are you there? Do you care about them crackers shooting niggas down? And if you do, let us know what we should do now. War cry, protect the women and the children. Bloody revolution. If you told it, you better pull it. Only a foolish man will believe in this racist system. It's time to fight back. Ain't no more time to play the victim. All Muslims, all Christian, all Jehovah's Witness, all 5%ers. If you black, you still a nigga. Take the veil from off your eyes. I peeped the false statements, allegations. In other words, I saw them lies. Everybody got eyes, but everybody not gon' see. Everybody won't change, but don't nobody wanna bleed. War cry when it's on its own. 2 stripes, 1 black and chrome. It's a new world order, and I gotta protect my own. Gotta protect my home. Searching my house without a warning. I spit one at your dome. I'm a man first. You gon' respect that. Violate my human rights, you getting left where you stand at. They attacking and abusing me. And if you black, keep your black dollars in the black community. No longer will we suffer punishment. Middle finger to the Constitution. Let's build our own government. War cry. Listen to my war cry. Listen to my war cry. Listen to my war cry. My bloody war cry. My bloody war cry. It's time to fight back. The revolution is now. They kill us, and they film themselves killing us. It's time that we reprogram our minds.
Big facts.
Time to decode our minds.
Time to recode and decode our minds.
Sell to millions of people online with Shopify's social media and marketplace integrations.
Hey, this next song, this is the
Jij wil tijd met me spenden, zeg je kom met je friends. Ik wil dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij wil tijd met me spenden, zeg je kom met je friends. Ik wil dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loef hoe je wine, baby dat is no lie. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loef hoe je wine, baby dat is no lie. Baby dat is no lie. Telkens vraag ik je why. Is je body so nice? Kijk niet eens in je eyes. Alka schudt als je low. Denk aan jou onder low. Jij brengt mij in die mo. Op een ander niveau. Daarom zeg ik je, ik weet niet van die feelings in me. Je zegt ik moet die feelings vinden. Je denkt ik laat je niet naar binnen. Niet drukken want je ziet ben on the way. Alles wat ik zeg ik je straight. En ik maak die tory zomaar heet. Kan het je geven, kan je vergeten. Welke is beter, zeg me. Welke optie is beter? Zeg me hoe wil je verder? Weet niet wat je wil hebben. Ja, jij mag het me vertellen. Ben je in die mode? Dan kom met je vriendinnen voor me bro. We kunnen het beginnen onder low. Je weet ik wil niet chillen met de hoop. Jij wil tijd met me spenden. Zeg je kom met je friends. Ik wil dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij wil tijd met me spenden. Zeg je kom met je friends. Ik wil dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loef hoe je white, baby dat is no lie. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loef hoe je white, baby dat maken die noise, ben op je pad. Nee, ik wijk niet af. Met mijn eigen zak. Ik heb die voor je, kijk hoe ik strooi aan de stad. So baby come closer, yeah, baby come closer. I'm gonna show ya, yeah, I'm gonna show ya. If you got a friend and she got a friend, you can tell them come over. I'm with the gang and we got the bands, can't wait for the rover. Je ziet de vibe, ik kom pull up in the night. Don't ask why, zeg de maar drip too fly. En je ziet alweer die gouden pinnen, kan niet fokken met die oude dingen. En mijn jongens op beats, die jongens op niets, kan die litnes gaan verzinnen. Jij wilt tijd met me spenden, zeg je kom met je friends. Ik wil dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij wilt tijd met me spenden, zeg je kom met je friends. Ik wil dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loef voor je wine, baby dat is no lie. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loef voor je wine, baby dat is no lie.
Yeah, shout out.
I like that. I like that right there.
My emails real quick and get a couple songs out of there and play one more beat and another song because the brother Hurricane sent me something and I wanted to make sure I play that. And then give me a minute. Let me share this screen, Zoom. Share screen. Bam, sound. Y'all should be seeing my brother Hurricane. New Hurricane, light up. And we're gonna play a beat. We're gonna start this up. Appreciate y'all.
We roll Phillies, blunts bigger than Godzilla, we hold semis. Blast quicker than dead, nigga. Fuck the fed niggas, weed, aim at they head, nigga. Head gunner. Y'all run from the headhunters. Fuck Spider-Man, bitch. I'm craving the red
Stephanie Burks, appreciate you. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always. Stephanie Burks, Tony Furlow, appreciate you, brother. Always. Love and respect. You already know, brother. Shout out to brother Lotus, Black Lotus.
I go berserk, score dirt, I got a smirk, rebel shit. But y'all rather celebrate, y'all scared of revolution. Hurricane ain't scared of shit. Telling this, we got nacho experiments. This beef for vendetta, my Beretta will finish this. Light 'em up.
I'm with you, Hurricane. I ain't scared of shit. I'm with you, brother. Shout out to Hurricane.
Light 'em up.
Make sure if y'all have it, y'all go sub up to the brother channel, Hurricane.
Back at it, straight static, super dumb fanatic, wreaking havoc. See the feds, we gotta blast at 'em, laugh at 'em. Fat cop just had a back spasm, so we blast at 'em and flew away like Black Adam. Who the man? Revolution is full of super fans. Cause of injustice, you can call me the evil Superman. Through the land, to the feds that we are too advanced. Hacking everything on the planet, we won't give you a chance. Implement all the deadliest known instruments, like putting bombs and building vents and killing shit. Hopping out the window, get in the whip, and then I dip with a bad chick. Reload the clips, banana clips in the gun cops. You better dip. We flip the script, fuck the government. Let's kill her quick. You little pricks better run. Hurricane is about to have some fun. Bring your military, you're scary, destroying everyone.
About to light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up.
Light 'em up.
Light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up.
Light 'em up.
About to light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up. About to motherfucking
light 'em up.
Light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up. About to motherfucking
light 'em up.
Light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up.
Motherfucking light 'em up.
Light 'em up. Light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up. About to motherfucking
light 'em up.
About to light 'em up. About to motherfucking light 'em up.
That's nice, my brother. That's like the all your music. I appreciate it. I got the other ones in the email too. So shout out to my brother Hurricane. Let me stop screen sharing. I did want to come back over here real quick. Give me 1 second, everybody. We still waiting on the brother Lotus to hit the mic, so we might as well play another song. Let's see where I want to go at. Hopefully everybody having a good day today, man. Hopefully everything good with everybody, man. Let's go over here. Gotta play our theme song real quick. Gotta play our theme song. All right. Shit, here we go, man. Let's go. Gotta play our
riot after she saw it.
Here we go.
Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police?
No problem, man. You know I got you in the rotation, brother. You already know, bro. You definitely about the police.
See these hackers occupy my ghetto like a slave plantation, mass incarceration. These crackers leave catches and they hide behind their badges, stopping friskers and harassers, steady fucking with a nigga like me. Baba Kwame Ture taught me, if a cracker wanna lynch me, that's his problem. But if this cracker got the power to lynch me, well then see, the motherfucking problem's mine. Before I walk out on the front line, every time another motherfucking one time, kill another motherfucker and get no time. I decline cause I ain't good at getting hit with rubber bullets. I might fuck your peaceful protests up. The only way they gonna respect us when we organize militias and better fighting positions and let them know we don't need them and we'll do our own police. Touch one of us, you will get touched.
Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police?
They call it an eye for an eye, but I call it a life for a life. A daughter, a son for a son, one wife for a wife. You know I'm full of peace and love. Let's get it straight, I never propagate hate. But it's our obligation as the children of enslavement not to ever let this shit happen again. I ain't counting on the laws to protect my right as a human fucking being to preserve my life. Nigga, self-preservation is the first law of nature, and the second, keep a weapon for whoever try to take it. If you hear me, nigga, lick one shot. If you ain't having any shit, lick two. If you rolling deep as fuck, like what? Double up, give a 21 gun salute.
Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police?
This little piggy was a pussy in high school. This little piggy daddy run a hate group. This little piggy cheerleader girlfriend fuck the star running back, now he hate black dudes. We gotta take control of the school systems when it's 98% black students in them. Black curriculums with Afrocentrism in them to redeem the self-esteem and killing niggerisms. We can't afford to follow boards of education cause they full of black faces making European decisions for the African descendants of a Holocaust. My office still in progress, that's a lot of loss, lot of pain they created and they profit off. Cocaine on a plane and they drop it off. You know the game's going bang and sell it off. Mass incarceration when they can't kill us off. Kill a school to prison pipeline, kill us off.
I'm uploading images. Who gives a fuck about the police?
I'm about to go out one more time and come back.
The police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police?
Appreciate
y'all. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police.
The police.
Who gives a fuck?
Let's come over here to wild Indians. Let's talk about the wild Indians real quick. Let's go.
Yep. Wild Indian.
Yeah, hopefully everybody having a good day, man.
Hey, V, line them up.
A lot going on over here, you know, in the world. Diddy on the run. Bridge collapsing, or not collapsing, getting knocked down by a barge.
baby.
You know, a lot of things going on in
Then
the
I'm
world,
back
man.
to the
Crazy
trap, I'm
world we
trying
live
double
in.
She a bad
Hope
woke chick
everybody
and I
good,
love her
man.
tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. Job about our freedom, we'll leave a cracker stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfuck the thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. Now these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Go ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
All right, one more. Shout out my nigga Threads. One more. The spell is broken. The spell is broken.
I was looking to get a new truck, so I raised my credit scores with Experian Boost. Now, Experian Boost is even better because my monthly insurance payments could help me build credit.
Every
instantly.
commercial.
Free.
More ways to build credit. Download the Experian app.
Here we go.
Damn man. Spell is broken, y'all. 3,000. See how we gonna do this? Spell. Shit ain't what it seems. Look. This ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. This ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems. Life ain't what it seems, life ain't what it seems. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally we can see.
Yeah, we waiting on the brother.
DJ Khaled voice, we the best. Can't dwell on it cause we manifest. I got tough skin, bulletproof vest. You say it for the people, put you to the test cause the spell is broken. People looking sad, I'm just in my bag. Only time I'm not here is playing tag. We ain't come off a boat, they big mad. They ain't give it to a straight zigzag. Get your lick back, say you did that. I once gave a fuck, I had to get it back. Can't get it back, you gotta live with that. Your government is crack, get out of here with that. Now we know who we are. They mad, they know we a star. They lied, they owe us a car. Really, they owe us the land. Recoupment, they owe us some bands. Wanna help, you owe us a hand. You silly, I know who I am. I'm an Indian, I don't give a damn. Why take problems with none of the perks? The system ain't broke, we don't know how it works. The ops ain't gonna tell you the ops is some jerks. The ops really obstacles, we was here first. I'm spitting the scripture, they call it a verse. We fit the description, they call it a curse. It's fucked up. We was really fucked like both ankles. When they try to help, I'm like, no thank you. Trust them and they gon' flank you. They ain't conquer nothing, but they did snake you. Don't sleep near me, cause I will wake you. I'm really woke like pills make you. You show me love and I feel grateful. I'm not a hater, I don't feel hateful. I'ma say something, hope it reach the nation. Less appropriation, more appreciation. God created us, y'all a recreation. When you say Caucasian, all I hear is Asian. I'm a truth teller, I'm not an agent. Truth teller, I'm not an agent. I'm not foul, but the fouls is flagrant. When life's a world stage, stage it. Right is right, wrong is wrong. We know that we can police our own. This shit ain't what it seems. Life is but a dream. Who's ever doing the asking is asking. Now we know who we are. They mad, they know we a star. They lied, they owe us a car. Really, they owe us the land. Recoupment, they owe us some bands. Wanna help, you owe us a hand. You silly, I know who I am. I'm an Indian, I don't give a damn. This ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems. Merely, life is but a dream. Merely, life is but a dream. This ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems. Life ain't what it seems, life ain't what it seems. Merely, life is but a dream. Merely, life is but a dream. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally we can see. The spell is broken. We free. Threads 3000.
Man, shout out all the artists. My brother Threads 3000, Dangerous, brother Sanchez, Drake Cobb Music, Hurricane. You know, I'm gonna play one more beat and the brother should be ready. Close that. Where's that beat at? Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me find that beat. Nope, it ain't back there. Close all that out with email. I opened it up. I thought, bam, here we go. This is my brother Lotus beat right here. This is a beat that Lotus made. Share screen, bam. This beat. Renee, relax. Leon, much love and respect to you and the family. I'm going to mod it up. Good seeing you, Scottish. Much love and respect to you and the family. Thank you, and much love to you and the family back. I modded you up. Good seeing you. You know, I redid all the mods on the channel. So good to see you. Welcome back to the mod squad. Appreciate you. And it's a beat that the brother Lotus is called Winning Again. I'm gonna put my email in the chat. If y'all want to email me some music, your business promo, your channel information, you know what I mean? Free promo over here. Monique Hill, always love and respect you and the family. Halito, always love and respect. Put my Gmail in the chat if y'all want to send me some video, music, whatever. You know, you're welcome to hit me with the email. I appreciate all y'all's support. Yes, ma'am. It's good seeing you. I'm glad everything is well. He said he's still uploading images. Shout out to Lotus. He should be back in a minute. I appreciate all y'all tapping in, man. I wanted to make sure I played the brother beat and the people music. You know what I mean? But we're going to get it started in a minute. I appreciate y'all patience. Stop screen sharing. Let's see, waiting on the brother to come back. We might have to play one more song. Let me find one more song. Let's go over here. Bam. My nigga Greedy and Dangerous. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a second, y'all. Screen share. Okay, let me admit him. Bam. Share. We're gonna start after this song, right here. Shout out to Dangerous
to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial.
Drake Cobb.
Every rhyme is that cook coat, that hard boy.
We gangsta and you knew that. Now you something to shoot at. Aim it at your do-rag. Should've really removed that. Homicide with it. Niggas gon' make me do that. Y'all all to be famous when I put you where the news at. My gun named Lucy Lou to kill.
Hey, I appreciate all y'all support. All y'all support.
That can light up the whole skyline. The touch your kiss, it gets me every time. Empress, you stay on my mind. You know you one of a kind because when I shine, you shine.
Got music.
It's nothing like the American Indian Empress. You one of a kind.
if you enjoy the music, you're welcome to sub up to all the artists that I play. They all have channels on YouTube. DVD radio, DVD music.
Loving me wasn't good enough for you. Being everything you need wasn't good enough for you. Now I'm doing me and it's looking good for you. Till I curve you like a C, it ain't looking good for you. Me being a loser wasn't good enough for you. Talking about the future wasn't good enough for you. Then you saw me with the queen, it ain't looking good for you. Bitch, you better breathe, it ain't looking good for you.
Used to live it up, my player mentality. I chose to give it up. Shit was up and then it came down. Like the temperature, the split of us was something crucial. We had got used to. Comforting each other, was nervous meeting your mother, and for many reasons went through changes as the seasons. Right before our eyes, our lows conquered them highs. Two had grew apart. When at first we used to do the art of sex until the sun come. Used to make you run from, but yeah though, as I put these reefers in the air though, your beauty was a sight, but the stress didn't compare though. You done me like a scarecrow, made me out to be, did a deuce in the joint. You couldn't wait it out for me. You helped me see that love was like a seesaw, a roller coaster. Soon as you feel you growing closer, then you crash. Contention breaking out just like a rash. And fast, we come to our end, become the past of each other's life. Foolish for thinking we was each other's type. Remember chain smoking and drinking after we fuss and fight with just the fucking hype. Who blew our flame out, destroyed our perfect picture, and even threw our frame out.
Loving me wasn't good enough for you. Being everything you need wasn't good enough for you. Now I'm doing me and it's looking good for you. Till I curve you like a C, it ain't looking good for you. Me being a loser wasn't good enough for you. Talking about the future wasn't good enough for you. Then you saw me with the queen, it ain't looking good for you. Bitch, you better breathe, it ain't looking good for you. The reason these tempers clashing, she addicted to the madness. She put kisses on the mirror, now her life is such a tragic. My memories of you, they were missing out on action. Cause I put it in my weed and I turned it into ashes. There's a certain type of woman, loves a certain type of sadness. But this can only happen when she don't believe in magic. Not the fairy tales, but the response from love's passion. Like I'm down to spend life with you and then marriage, but I already know how these tricks are. Trying to be nice, got a hose, it never gets far. Life is like a movie to some, and then it turns off. Chickens, they be clucking for crumbs, give them a bird call. That was a favor on the day this shit was ended. There was signs that was there in my eyes, but I pretended. 16 bars ain't enough for me to mention all the shit that I known about you from the beginning. Loving me wasn't good enough for you. Being everything you need wasn't good enough for you. Now I'm doing me and it's looking good for you. Till I curve you like a C, it ain't looking good for you. Me being a loser wasn't good enough for you. Talking about the future wasn't good enough for you. Then you saw me with the queen, it ain't looking good for you. Bitch, you better breathe, it ain't looking good for you.
Shout out to everybody in the house, man. We're about to get this thing started. Appreciate everybody in the house, man. Shout out to all the artists in the community, man, doing their thing. Doing their thing. Let me stop screen sharing. Man. Let's see. Yeah, you can take over, brother. Do your thing.
Absolutely. In fact, I need a favor. Did you get that last beat that I sent you?
Let me check. Hold on. Go ahead. You take over.
It's nothing like the first one, y'all. The first one was just a little joyful, kind of like bait. I was trying to bait other people who make beats and do like a beat and see who got the hottest beats. No bit, so.
Now I only seen one beat in my email, brother. I only seen one beat.
It's just that one?
Yeah.
That's weird.
And that was the 25th. Hold on. Nah, that's the John I sent you. You only got one beat. I'm looking at it now.
The 25th? Yep.
But yeah, let me hand you over the host. The hell? Here we go. I gotta go over here, participants. Bam. Make you the host so you can do your thing. What the hell going on? All right, what I'm doing here? Bam, that's me. I think I muted you by mistake. My bad, man. I did it by mistake trying to mod you up, man. I mean, not trying to give you the host. You may have to unmute.
Yeah, I'm unmuted. Yeah, you
good. My bad. I'm trying to give you the goddamn host, the key. I muted you again, brother. My bad. I'm trying to click. Oh, here we go. Make host. There we go. You should be good now. You should unmute now. I made you the host, brother. Do your thing. Sir Drop TV, LaWanda, much love and respect to you and the family. Always.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, brother. You should be the host. Do your thing.
All right. Honorable admiration, all my good brothers and sisters of the feather. It is truly an honor and a pleasure to continue to dig into this information. Hopefully getting down to the bottom of it, trying to pique, interest in the minds of our people to get down to what really went down here in America. We all, well, not we all, but many of us might be familiar with the videos I did on the mestizos, 16 mestizos, particularly on Supreme Chief Holiday's channel. And we went in about 4 times. I think it's about 4 times on this topic, showing that here we have this situation where there is a so-called Spaniard, Jesuit.
Shout out to sponsor executive sessions. Go ahead, brother.
What it do? Jesuit, Spaniard looking German, who know Jesuits, supposedly coming to America and mixing. It supposedly became 16. First, it was just 4 on an island. And it's like the way they make it out to be, paraphrasing the story, that here come these conquistadors, and they have on their special metal armor. And then they're taking a woman and then they're making a baby with the woman. I mean, according to the stories and narratives, who really knows? And then we have to look at the images drawn out on pictures to see what's really going on. And of course, I brought to the attention to everyone, you have to compare and contrast with your ancestors, comparing and contrasting historically, according to historical events that happened on the land that our ancestors are living here at that time. There has to be an account, like there has to be an ancestral account. And there's some terrible narratives. A good example is my father's father built the first Negro funeral home in Indianapolis. Later, about a good 70 years later, his nephew takes over, and then they do a some type of remembrance in honor of the first Negro funeral home, and then they change it to the Black funeral home and African American funeral home. So I myself have evidence that is actually on newspaper of my ancestors being contributors to the land that we are from, and seeing the names being changed. First, it's the Negro funeral home, then it's the Black funeral home, then it's the African American funeral home as time progresses. and names and them labeling us whatever the hell they wanted to label us, which including Negro was at that time another label we didn't call ourselves that. But an example of comparing and contrasting. See, I can compare and contrast that and then find someone who has records or family that has records that made some type of recognition in newspaper, as that was, or some type of town hall documented paper at that time, bill of sale of land and things like that, where you can see the original names, the original signatures in comparison to the way it is today. So when you're comparing and contrasting history according to what was going on at that time with the ancestors, that means that you would have to have the information that they passed down that happened at that time. So if we have ancestors and we're going back to the 19th, 18th, 17th, 16th, 15th century, it's complicated and difficult because all you're going to get is a name, a birth date, and a death date. That's it. And if you're lucky, you'll get somewhat of the story or somewhat of contributions they had to the world, or that happened personally, something that's passed down to in remembrance of that ancestor. So there's a lot of conflict with the comparing and contrasting when it comes to many wars, Revolutionary War, Civil War. There's conflict when it comes to the Negro inventors that was changed to African American inventors and Black inventors later. So when we have these great inventors, that means that there's a people who are inventing all these things during this time, which most of us know is the 19th century, when a lot of the great inventions and innovations were happening, that there are events happening while they're doing these things. So there has to be a record of, hey, I invented this, and man, it was some crazy stuff that happened that year, some type of form of an almanac passed down. And we're going to run into this problem. So when we revert back to the situation with the 16 mestizos, all we have are drawings. And the drawings will say, as I'll, show a little bit of it, we'll be carrying on, of course, into the haratin, fellaheen, coolie, and dougla. And, getting down to who is who, if all kinfolk ain't skinfolk, is that saying that there's no genetic connection at all? When we really logically think and you go back 10 generations, I mean, that's a lot of people. Let me give an example. Let's play with the calculator right now. So, I mean, we can do that. We can do this part without it. 2, what I'm saying, that's your parents. 4, your grandparents. 8, your great grandparents. 16, your great great grandparents, right? Okay, so you're calculating this, and we're not taking in mind that, well, our parents have to do that too, where it's 2, 4, 6, 8, and great grandparents, and then their parents, and it's a ridiculous amount of people when you get to 10. But I just wanted to show a little calculation example here. So that's 16 for the great great grandparents and 32, right? And you're gonna count. You're gonna go 1. That's the 2. You go 2. That's the 4. And you go 8. That's the 3. 16. That's the 4. 32. That's the 5. And we just do 32 plus 32. That's 10 of them. That's 64 ancestors. So when we're digging into this, and we're saying that, damn, when I go back these 10 generations, or however you want to call it, about generations, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of ancestors. And you look at it, And then you'll say, damn, all those ancestors became who I am today, while at the same time, my ancestry is multiplying. And it's like, this is, this blows the mind if anyone think a DNA test is connecting you, you know what I'm saying, to someone. It's impossible, because there's no way that when they go back 10 generations, they're going to have the same matching ancestors as you have. Like, it's almost impossible. You might have a cousin or a second cousin, and y'all line doesn't even cross but one time. It's that deep, or might cross 5 generations before. You know, when you're digging into this stuff and you're really digging into the genealogy of these things, you know, it's you're looking up the names and all this stuff, and you're trying to find the tribes, and you're trying to connect yourself to whatever tribes your ancestors said. It's going to be complicated, because who's going to really have 10 ants going back those 10 generations where that's just one tribe? So it's going to be a multitude of different tribes. Well, then you have to say, then you have to find, like, when did tribes start mixing with other tribes? What's the conditions on these things happening? Do we have any comparison or contrasting evidence passed down from our own ancestors that coincide with what we can find in the historical documented information that the guilds and the fellows and the company men hold, or the Mormons or the other groups, Jesuits and the Freemasons and Masons or whatever, that are holding on to these things, that these parts of history and knowledge and information that can really connect us to, you know, knowing exactly what it is when we come to the fact of all skin folk and kinfolk. So when we have that dougla situation, you know, it's saying something that's mind-blowing. It's like, how did African get entwined into that? Chinese and Indian mix. And then they have a whole section of, like, there's like 6 different type of mixes that happen. And then when you do the calculations, and you're like, okay, should I put up the calculator? Didn't even. So we see that 64, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really have to do the extra stuff. 64. So this is you know, that's the 10 generations. When you go back 20 generations, that's 64 times 2. It's 128 different ancestors. Right. Okay. I'm going to make sure the math is mathing. Everyone understands that when we're talking about 10 generations and then 20 generations, like, we're talking about within 150 to 300 to 400 years. Yeah, that's not that long ago. That's a lot of people. So I just want to have everyone, you know what I'm saying, get some insight into that. You know, what many might say happened in history. Some say that the 16 mestizo situation created all these other races. Some say that that everyone around the world was melanated, the whole world was melanated, and then the conflict comes into, well, who the hell are these other people, these other beings? Well, where do they really come from? Let me pull this up quick. So you see right here, look, we got Geppetto, and Geppetto has some melanated women there. Ooh, and then you got this lopsided Down syndrome head looking baby right here, looking all fucked up. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Terrible. If you run into the mestizo thing, try and get the one that's in Spanish, where you have to translate. When you're using Trickopedia, I don't like Trickopedia as much as anyone else, but there's certain, like, I have like a whole set of things that techniques in my methodology for searching and looking up things online. And every now and then I share one of them. That's one of the techniques, is getting the information in Trickaspedia where it's in a different language, you know, and then comparing and contrasting with the one they have in English. So, right, we all know this part, you know, classification, you know, saying racial type, Spaniard Empire in America from the 16th, right? From the 16th century. So this is the 1500s. To name one of the caste or crusas. So we know in India, supposedly they had a caste system of 4 different castes. Okay. Coming from the sexual relationships between a person classified as white race with another person classified as Indian race. So when we're looking up here, it's like, wait a minute, there's some confusion going on, because we already gone in on the Pacific slave trade. In the Pacific slave trade, saying they brought Chinese, Indian people over here. In our minds, we're thinking it's Jet Li and Jackie Chan looking, but it's actually the original people from over there. Then and some are saying, nah, that's not what really happened, that the people were already over here and they took them over there. Then you have a group saying, oh, nah, the Russian Empire had a whole group of people over here that was some Tatarian stuff, and that there's a ancient civilization that went down in the ocean not too far around Hawaii, and everyone was connected. So there's a lot of no evidence of comparison and contrast stories that you know, someone got from a source that they haven't revealed or haven't fully studied. But when we look up the 16 mestizos, it's a little different than what it says here, but it has the same information. So when it says Indian race, Indigenous people of America. So Indigenous people of America, right? That look like Chang Lang Mongol right there. That look like that Congresswoman with Barack Obama. That looked like something they need to get the fuck out of here, because that is some Tatar Siberian way of living. Tent like that, wrapped up like that. And then you got, oh look, a little bit of color. That's a full-on mestizo operation right there with the different colors. And I can get all into the details that even the music that we hear, that we call the Spanish music, if you listen to that music and then go play some Polish music, you'll be mind blown. You can't hide your culture. You could try and steal someone's culture, but if you have a piece of your own culture and then you let some of that culture out, which is on how you live and music and the way you dance, and you know that there's going to be a way that you can connect to other places. So there's a lot behind all this information in the images that are being shown. You know, so it's in the 15th century. Like, these are new pictures. These are drawings. The drawings are not even from that time. You know. Okay, they're not giving me the. There we go. Yeah, look at this down here. You know, so when you start analyzing this stuff, and then you start looking into, like, I live in California. I'm like, let me start observing the dodgiocephalic and brachiocephalic of the people around me. And I started observing. I'm like, wow, they look Sicilian. Wow, that one has a Siberian look. Wow, that one has a kind of a Chinese look. And it's like, damn, they all have these different distinctive looks, but they're all speaking Spanish and claiming to be Latino. So there's like, well, I know people who are Chinese that look like half of these people. So the thing is, it becomes a blur. Then they give us something like this. And so, you know, look into the Scandinavian stuff in the Netherlands, and you'll see that they wear the same type of outfits, you know, the same type of hats. But this is supposed to be something that represents, represents the Indian race, right? Here, connected to the mestizo situation. The source being mestizo race. The amestizado, mulatto, cholo, ladino, ñapango, cruzado, mixto, hybrido, hybrido. Anyway, man, get my cakes and I'm mixed too, y'all. So it's not like anyone should be offended. Shit. Anyway. So this is then, okay, now we're back here. Mestizo, of course, is the one version that's translated from Spanish to English, not the regular English Wikipedia site. It's gonna have some of the same stuff. It'll have some different things. It shows that they'll hide certain stuff. Okay. See this Hispanic American independence. See, you really don't get this fluctuation of Corey Mayo until the 19th century. And it's telling you here that it emerges in the 19th century. Serious? Oh, they playing games.
Hey, shout out Juice. I see you out there, Juice. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Appreciate y'all taking your time to come in here and go over this information with. Okay. Man, that's janky. Hey, they make it to where you have to open it and translate each and every time. Look, the Spanish conqueror had an average age of 25 years. Okay, so the people who came over here from Spain had an average of 25 years in their life. Now we go back in our ancestors 100 years. All we hear about is, man, our ancestors lived past 100 years of age. That's ridiculous amount more than with a Spaniard. Then they try and say, well, the Spaniards were sick and dying and all this stuff. They were sick and dying. How did they make it across ocean on a boat made of wood. Like, do you know what the conditions in the air is going to be like, and the conditions on the sea? Like, anyone who sailed a boat, especially in the Navy or something, they told me some crazy things about going across the Atlantic. Talking about people falling off the ships and never being found again. Just because the waves are so huge, that giant ship, you know what I'm saying, is tilting and tipping, damn near touching the, what do you say? They're damn near touching the ocean. Said it was ridiculous. Well, anyway, that's somebody else's account of their experience in the Navy. So we see here that, you know, they only lived to 25 years old. So we telling us that they only lived to 25 years old, but they're able to conquer everyone, right? Okay. And understood his mission in America as an extension of a Spaniard reconquest, right? The Spanish women who immigrated to America were in a similar proportion between 1 in every 9 or 8 men. The miscegenation of the continent arose, therefore contemporaneous with the arrival of Europeans in America. In general, monogamous relationships prevailed. So they're just like, we just mixed in, and everybody, you know what I'm saying, just started having a good old time and started mixing, right? Hold on, I have to find this page. Bear with me. All right, Spain was at war with the Moors. Royal sea experts could hardly contain their laughter at this wild proposal. So why was that said? Well, that was said because King John II of Portugal, the royal navigators, said the trip was impossible. King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella also were nearly swayed against the trip by official navigators. Queen Isabella saw something different than her advisors and was determined to give this brash young Italian a chance. Right, so that's getting at.
I think Smoke trying to get in. Shout out to Smoke Signal.
For sure.
I think he said open the back door. I can't really see.
Oh, you have to send a link out to him.
Yeah, the link should be pinned, Smoke. The link is pinned. Shout out my nigga Smoke Signal. Power to the motherfucking people. Go ahead, brother.
Peace, man. Congratulations on your victory.
Yes, sir. Congratulations.
Lucky has been beat again. Terrible. Yeah, now, you know what I'm saying, here, they just slap everything at us. Showed this plenty of times where it talks about this so-called situation where our ancestors are the slaves and they're the rulers, but they only lived to 25 years. Like, you telling me some 25-year-olds came and punked everybody. All these pan bozos, some 25-year-olds, some people that couldn't live to 25. They're dying, they're sick, they're weak, they're not. I mean, yeah. So anyway, these 25-year-olds rounded up. What was that? 2 million? Okay. Let's just read it. Now we see the name that Columbus visited the West Indies 300 years ago, right? It says there were over 2 million people making their homes in America. Nearly 500,000 were Negroes, brought here as slaves to work the tobacco fields. In fact, the Southern planters were importing slaves at such a rate that by 1776, what interesting year that is, huh? Nearly 20% of the colonial population had African ancestors. About 25% of the blacks captured in Africa came from Angola, another 25% from Biafra, and the remainder from various other states in West Africa. Now, we see in this book that they slide the same nonsense. It's the same stuff you'll find about the narrative. It's just regurgitated over and over and over again, right? By the end of the Civil War, when slavery was abolished, there were over 4.5 million blacks with African ancestry living in America. So the wording is confusing. It's like, are they saying that there were blacks who mixed with Africans? What's really going on here? Make it make sense. Am I reading it wrong? Because I brought this to all the pan bozos, especially not a coincidence, and I called them out on this, and they run from it every time. They as soon as I mention this book and this page, they're upset.
Hey, I don't see you, Smoke. I do not see you. You see him in the back, Matthew?
Oh, yep.
There you go.
Smoke signal, what to do? For him to get set up.
Yeah, I'm in the building. Go ahead, y'all got it.
That's right. So I'm going over this bogus information that you can find in a book where, of course, they paint this as a negative and, have the same old narrative. But the very next page is just very interesting. The great majority of Americans, somewhere near 80%, can trace at least part of their ancestry to England. Again, see, somewhere near 80%, the majority of Americans, this is the paragraph before is this is continuing from the paragraph before. The 500,000, and then by the Civil War, 4.5 millions. Okay, so the English came to the New World to record in record numbers, some because they wanted to, some because they had to, and others because they had no choice. In the years just prior to the American Revolution, over 50,000 convicts chose to come to America rather than hang in England. Indentured bonded servants. Like I said, this is the one page, Pambozos, they kept running from it. I'm like, here, I got this page right here from Family Heritage book, Family Heritage Dictionary. I got the whole 5 volume of it showing that stuff they put in the Noah Webster's is trash. Showing like that a whole lot of information that a lot of people just don't have access to. Because it's like this, man. We only know what we know. You don't know what you don't know. And it's that simple. And a lot of people, they've jumped the gun and put the cart before the horse in a lot of situations. And some people have access to this information and they're sitting on it and not sharing. I've been sharing this for a good 12, 13 years, and everybody has ran from it. Like everybody on the HOK has ran from this book. I've shown this to every one of them for years. They keep running from this book. So it says right here that these motherfuckers they're indentured bonded servants. Oh, okay. All right. People who sold their services for up to 4 years in return for passage to America. So they're selling their services. These are indentured bonded servants selling their service for up to 4 years, huh? Okay. Made up another large segment of an early population, sometimes in English, left the colonies as they did in substantial numbers during and immediately after the revolution. Englishmen, still loyal to the crown, often found they were not welcome here after the colonies were free. Really? Okay, I'm gonna make sure that all that resonates, y'all. Look into this stuff. Copy it, type it in, zoom in, start pulling this stuff up. These indentured bonded servants, the 50,000, and selling their services for 4 years. Like, what's going on? So, in estimates of the number who returned to the British soil run as high as 100,000. Right? Okay. So here you're getting it like from the French citizens, right? About 15,000 French citizens came to America. To do what? Did they come over here owning stuff? Did they come over here ruling anyone? Nah. The majority of them came within 100 years of 1820 to 1920.
Hey, the brother Juice want to know the name of that book.
It's called Family Heritage. It's Family Heritage Books. I'm gonna go back to the main page. It's you have to submit your birth certificate and social and share your history. You have to like contact Family Heritage, whatever area in your state, and submit your information and have evidence of who your ancestors are, and they'll make this book for you. They'll put your birth certificate. It's like the second page, and in the back they have your family's tree. Not your DNA test in the back. They got your family tree. This is a part of the Alice Bailey Project. So a lot of people talking about history, genealogy research and stuff, and a lot of people are still using the methodology that was created by the Alice Bailey Project. Fortunately, they don't want you to know that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying let the cat out of the bag now on certain things. So a lot of people put this whole English language. I got MVP Chris Harris, aka Jet Li, fun guy, Happy Town, that gets excited when we keep explaining that, you know, that they came over here and learned the languages and then took the languages back to their land. But, you know, that's a story for another day. So we had the French, 15,000. We had the Germans were quick to realize the advantages of a free land. Hold on. Wait something ain't right. It's a free land? So if I'm coming over here to rule people, I'm not worried about it being free. I'm coming over here to rule, but it's a free land. Okay, look, what else does it say? Many German religious groups were under the same governmental pressure as their English counterparts and saw immigration as the only solution. By the revolution, nearly 200,000. Now, how the hell is the Germans involved in the Revolutionary War? What's going on here? Y'all tell me. All right, so had settled in Pennsylvania. Yeah, there's a big German, Dutch, Pennsylvania Dutch group. I believe a lot of them are still there. Their descendants are still there. Talk to them, find out about them. That's in your state, Big Dog Philly. Know what I mean? So anyway, that were known as the Pennsylvania Dutch. A slight misnomer, but the label stuck. The Germans were not only very industrious, but also very loyal to their new country. Wow. Many of the Hessian soldiers the British used as mercenaries in the Revolutionary were talked out of fighting and into farming by the former countrymen. Wow. All right. Hold on, man. On this stuff. So we have that, right? Later in the mid 1800s, political turmoil and agricultural failures in Germany brought 1.5 million Germans to America. Y'all, 1800s. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling everyone they came here in the 19th centuries in droves. That's the dates and everything you're seeing right here in the Family Heritage Research. Again, too, bear with me. The one who asked about that, I'm going to go back to the cover and show exactly what it takes and what the name of the book and all that good stuff. But here we have something very interesting that goes on. You don't hear this with the French, you don't hear this with the Germans, but you do find this here with the Slovak people. Yeah, the Slav. The Slovak people had the greatest movement to America from 1880 to 1920, where nearly 4 million of them arrived. Y'all, that's a span of 40 years, right? My mathing, 4 million in 40 years, y'all. It's a million every 10 years, y'all. That's a lot.
Hey, brother. You know, not to cut you off, but with everything you saying is the same thing I've been saying. You know, since they came and took over the corporation, they've been coming in by the millions and billions.
Man, it's ridiculous.
And it ain't nothing new. You see what I'm saying? I've been saying that for a minute, but go ahead, brother.
That's right. That's right. And it says that most of these people weren't farmers. Most of the land was already claimed by the time they arrived. Wait a minute, we got this free land over here. Our land is free for them? Thought they were the slave masters. How would it be free for them? That things don't add up. They're the slave masters.
Hey, shout out to Relentless, Straight Smoke, and DICI, Naga Genie. I modded you up, Naga. Go ahead, bro.
So when we go back into that mestizo situation, and we see how the mestizo situation happens, where they just start moving in and they're all mixing, we're finding the same thing here. It says that they congregated in ethnic neighborhoods. Okay, they congregated in ethnic neighborhoods. So they, hold on. Most of the land was already claimed by the time they arrived. This group got free land, y'all. These are the Native Americans. Now, there's some stuff I'm sitting on because I'm waiting for one of these Pambozos to finally man up and accept this challenge about the transatlantic slave trade versus the trans-Pacific slave trade. And they are running from it. They do not want any smoke with that. Let me show you why.
They don't want this story to come out at all. But go ahead, you got it.
Shout out to Wiesel, brother. I see you, Wiesel. Much love, brother. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
So they couldn't farm. They had a land for them claimed by the time they arrived. And they congregated in who's that? They didn't congregate in German or French neighborhoods or the English neighborhoods. They congregated in the ethnic neighborhoods. And now, I guess they mixed with someone, and that must be not a coincidence, his ancestors, because now he thinks he's a Slav. Maybe he did have a Slovak ancestor that mixed. Who knows? But
hey,
the Chinese
y'all sub up to everybody channel. Sub up to Lotus channel, Naga Genie channel. Everybody sub up to everybody, man. Go ahead, Lotus. Make sure y'all
put your channel. Put your channel in the chat, because I was so looking for you before I had my debate. I could not find your channel. I don't know what the name of it. I looked under
American Lotus. American Lotus.
Okay, okay, I got you. It used to be Matthew.
Put it in there.
It used to be A. Matthew Day or A. Matthew Douglas Creation, right? Or something like that.
Yeah. YouTube took that.
You ain't got that channel no more?
Nah, they took that. They took it down. I started getting my videos up to 10,000 views. They took me down. Like now I just got like 10 videos that's over like 2,000-3,000 views, but I had to slow it down, man, because when you start doing that, and you start catching people attention, and then you put out something they don't like, man, they coming. They're not playing. Not in 2024. But so Chinese began to arrive in America's West Coast just about the time gold was discovered in 1848. You know, I disagree and agree with what many people say about that gold rush being fake. I agree with the gold rush being fake in 1848. I absolutely agree that a lot of the stuff in that period of time in the middle of the 19th century about this part of the West Coast of America, there's a lot of nonsense that and lies that's been put out, and they're really scared about the Russian president Putin right now because he's pulling stuff out of goddamn he's pulling all kind of little weird stuff out. It has a lot of people agitated. if he pulls the information out about this, they're gonna have it's gonna be a big problem. I'm gonna just say that. Especially if they get those records in the Philippines about the gold that they were taking out, that they actually did take out and take to the islands. And yeah, very interesting, man. Another time I'll definitely go in on that. But at this moment, we're seeing that in the Trans-Pacific slave trade, we were able to pull out that connecting with the AIU, the Jewish Virtual Library, Alliance Israelite Universal, the ones who created that whole royal company situation in France, and doing the things that they did, terrible, that is connected to this situation here with the Trans-Pacific slave trade, which rivals the so-called transatlantic slave trade. And the coolie and dougla, we'll be going back to that again in a moment. Coolie and the dougla is connected to this situation here, where it says the Chinese began to arrive on America's west coast. So here it says that, and when the Central Pacific Railroad decided to lay track eastward, the Chinese proved to be such good workers and so cheap, as low as $2. Oh wait, 2 cents, not dollars. 2 cents a day, 2 pennies. Damn. Special agents were sent to China to recruit all the labor they could find. After the railroads were built, many people felt threatened by the influx of inexpensive labor and the Chinese exclusion. If y'all get y'all a chance to watch a TV show or whatever series called Warrior, when the Chinese and the Irish are fighting, after this whole situation happened, the Irish and Chinese were fighting for position and power in San Francisco. Very interesting series. Y'all check it out. Okay. Influx, the Labor and the Chinese Exclusion Act. Look that up, y'all. It was passed in 1882, stopping most of the Oriental immigration. All right, so then they go on to say extra stuff. What's that? The Great Potato Blight in Ireland sent many people looking for a way to America rather than starve. All right, that's when the Irish start coming over here. The next years, we will see over 2 million Irish come to America. Here go the Scott Irish.
Hey, shout out to Dixie Boy 225, Flat Motherfucking Power. And I put Lotus link to his channel in the chat, man. Make sure y'all sub up to that brother, man.
Appreciation, y'all.
My bad. Yeah, I'm putting your link in the chat. I found the form. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Absolutely. So here they're going to jump back some years and put out some stuff that's connected to, whenever it's connected to these great names and all this stuff needs to be heavily researched. You know, got to find a way to prove this information to be right. And if you can't find anything faulty in the research or going in circles when going for the sources, you know, and you know what I'm saying, it's all right. But if it's sending you in circles, if you go put it on Wikipedia or any other search engine operator that you want to use, and it sends you in a circle, you know what I'm saying, sometimes you have to just let the information go or find a different approach to the answer of the information. So here they threw everyone in the bag. We got the Scots, the Scott Irish, we got the Polish, and they put him in the periods of 1720 to 1775. So they jump back, and now they want to mention Russia, Austria, Hungary, and Poland. So they're giving us this time span up here, where frequently early arrivals in colonies between 1720 and 1775, over 250,000 Scotch Irishman. Yeah. I'm skeptic about it. That's why I'm not focused on it. But what I see here is 1880. Up here, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in this book. Very questionable. Oh, that might be it. Yep. So, okay, let me show something that was asked for earlier.
Hey, shout out to Relentless and a sour righteousness. AY.
So you see here, certificate of ownership. Family is one of the very limited number prepared expressly for individuals with your special surname. All right. So then it goes into all this stuff. I'm showing you this family heritage books. Introduction. How and why the Patrice Bailey system of genealogical research originated. Again, I'm telling y'all, a lot of the genealogy research and stuff that people are showing us, like whenever Pan-Africans are showing us some stuff and it's saying African, African-American, and blacks and all that stuff, this stuff was created in 1980. In fact, it was 1981, I believe, or 1982, when it's Alice Beatrice Bailey, or whatever, originated. Why search for your ancestor? History of ethnic origins. The origin of names. In your name, the same as the hundreds of years ago, chances are it has undergone numerous Americanizations. Here, I show you what it might have been. So in this book, it's going to show you, like, they might have told you this word meant this, but in this book, it's going to show you, like, originally, this is what it meant. And you might not find that in the etymology. Like the word love. Love, you go look up love, they're going to send you down some circles. There's some words they'll send you, like, this comes from this French word and this Latin word and this Proto-Indo-European word and all that shit. And then you pull up the Family Heritage Dictionary and it's going to tell you flat out, nah, love comes from this. Wolf. Like, what? Okay. So there's a lot of information that many people haven't been interested in, or just concerned or had a reason to look up. Like I said, we don't know what we don't know, and we only know what we know. So there's like no reason to not, unless a person is being disingenuous, like I get from a lot of Pan-Africans, very disingenuous character in their research, and misunderstanding of their sources being their enemy is just ridiculous. So anyway, they got the prefixes and suffixes, you know what I'm saying? There are many parts making up a name. Here are some of the more common beginnings and endings, you know, common names and their meanings. Why are you called Beach or Rich or Young? Read through the selection of names and see why they have been given to your ancestors. Given to your ancestors, common names and their translations. See, I'm telling y'all, bro, I've had my hand on this book and been sharing this for a while. Man. Language records. Origin of names. Not a coincidence, still to this day, will not face me on a debate. I challenged him about this. Like, bro, I challenge you to this.
He ain't gonna fight you on number ancestry DNA, because he can dance around topics using that with all that scientific jargon. Hey man, where you be getting all these books from, bro? This ain't no easy access material.
No, you can't Google this. Yeah, you can't Google this book. Yeah, I got this book. I was taking care of a client back in 2014, and he did his genealogy, and he had his book. I took a picture of every single page.
Oh yeah, you're a real investigator, bro.
Oh, look, I got the name Johnson right there.
When you look up Johnson on Google, it's gonna take you. It's gonna take you to Normandy some goddamn way.
Yeah, it's gonna take you all over the place. Then he's out to Normandy.
Hey, real quick shot, son. Especially a lot of y'all African books. You know what I mean? They ain't accurate at all.
No, they're not.
In the chat, I've been saying, the same shit about fiction and nonfiction books. But go ahead, shout out to everybody in the house. I see you out there, shot, son.
Yeah, shot, son. Where you at? Y2K the truth. And why search for your ancestors, YK the truth? Look what they got right there. This is a blurry picture. Let me see if I got one where it's not blurry. Nope. Hey, look what I hear about. Roots is what Alex Haley called in his best-selling book, and when Roots became one of the most popular television mini series of all time. Y'all, they got Roots in this book, y'all. A great many people began to ask themselves the same questions Alex Haley asked himself. Where did I come from? Why did my ancestors settle here? Oh yeah, this is continuation from the beginning part of the Table of Contents. It's people speak different languages. Their names often mean the same thing. Here I translate many of the common names into 7 of the most used languages. All right, talking genealogy. Blah. A genealogical chart of areas, managing your search, down of your family names by state. Oh, man. Oh, that was clipped. All right. Reference directory family names beginning your personal search, the other side of the ocean. Personal history sheet, individual heritage chart. This is what you get when you do the family heritage books, when you submit your birth certificate and social security card and submit your information, your ancestry. Some words of others and final word from us, genealogical and historical societies, a listing of the historical societies and genealogical organizations throughout the country. So they give you all the locations where you can get your ancestry information. Yes, sir.
So in other words, before you get this information, these folks want to know where nigga grandma stay, huh? Know what it is? They're serious.
Yep. And you gotta prove it. They'll send your shit back. Yeah, so this gives some details, some very, very interesting information. The coats of arms, all that's in here.
So what's the origins? What you think? What you think the origins of the names is? did they originate in Europe and come back to America? Did they originate in America and go to Europe?
It all looks like these names are being given in America, because all these people are coming to America, and then they're getting all this information and all this stuff. They're learning how to farm. They're learning all these different trades and all these different things and somewhere to live, and their shit falling apart over there. It all seems that everything's being made here. The new names, like, it even says it in the origins of names, that they just started, okay, you just got off the boat. What do? Oh, you worked the mill. All right, your last name is Mill, like at Mill, at water,
right, okay,
water,
right. So basically, these
fisherman.
It's like some of these last names started off as like classifications and descriptions and things of that nature.
That's right.
Okay, I get it.
And the origins of names part, I'm gonna show you too. In the origins of when I go back to the origin of name part. And it got all that. Look, second Dutch ship arrived, needing provisions. However, the only tradable merchandise were 20 Negro captives. Inadvertently, slavery came to America because of 20 Negro captives, bro. On a Dutch ship. When you dig into this book, you got to think, oh man, they could have made that up in 1981. Got to find evidence of it existing before that. There go all the names.
Do we have a definite date for the origin of last names? Because I know they say, like the Romans, they had last names.
No, they didn't. That's why they received the names when they got here. The Irish, the Dutch, they're all receiving their names when they got here.
All right, so Julius Caesar, right? That wasn't no last name. Caesar was not his last name.
No.
Okay, I feel you. That was just
in German
a title.
Is Kaiser. Yep. In German is Kaiser. Where's it at? Damn, I just showed it. Yeah, you see? In the very beginning, the most anybody had was a first name. These Christian or given names worked just fine until society became complex. Now it's a little blurry, y'all, so bear with me. Until such things as trade and commerce came into being, then one name just wasn't adequate. For instance, if you told your partner that James owed 2 pieces of gold, chances are he'd ask, which James? To bring some kind of order to a potentially chaotic situation, the various Jameses were described by the place they lived, by the mill, on the hill, at the water. So eventually you had mills, hills, and Atwaters. People who were given names according to their occupation: butcher, baker, carpenter. Another interesting way of giving people last names, surnames, is to derive a name patronymically. Might be saying that wrong. The rather impressive term refers to a name based on your father's name. For instance, if your father's name was John and you were his son, chances are you would have been called Johnson. The variations, of course, are unlimited. Peter Petersons, Robert Robertsons, Michael Michelson, and so forth. As you begin to trace your ancestors, you'll find having some inkling of how names have developed and then changed over the years is going to be very important. Yeah, these changes that they're talking about, it's just a span of 200.
You say what in the span of just what? Your names did what?
200 years. It's when they started coming over here to between 1864 and 1936, there lived a Spanish writer, poet, and philosopher called Miguel de Unamuno. Yeah, right.
Do you also think this applies to Spanish speaking people as well?
Oh yes, they use all those names.
You
they
say,
have. Look at their
so
names.
You say, in other words, period, just point blank, that the last name phenomenon occurred here in America. There wasn't no last names nowhere else in the world prior to all this intermingling and people coming in, perhaps getting, like you said, for the necessary to make it easier or less complex being identifying people with different names because they was into different things, trying to contact different individuals. So yeah, I can kind of see how that could be plausible. Go ahead.
That's right. So you have a fluctuation of Irish, Scot-Irish, Chinese, German, French, Slavs, and they're coming over here and they're getting these new names. So the names that they had before they came over here, we don't know, and it's upon them if we run into their great grandchildren to share, like, oh, what's your real last name? Be some Franz Hoffensaucer or some shit, for all I know. They're like, wait a minute, how the fuck are you a Johnson? Like, how the hell you got Atwater or Washington or any other names that are from here? And
I run into a lot of white folks today claim they have German, you know what I'm saying, ancestry. A whole lot of them.
Oh, they do. The Dutch. Yeah, it's a real it's a lot of situations in people's ancestry where if they really had an ancestor, or many of us are mixed. So not many of us. There's a great deal of people in the community that are mixed, and they know which ancestors are not from America in their research. Rather, it's originally from America or whatever happened. We don't got the whole piece, but we don't have the whole puzzle to where you can see the picture, just little pieces of the puzzle. But the fact that they'll say they have an Irish or something ancestor and they had a different name, and then they came over here and married someone, and then they took on a name.
Do you think commingling started with various indigenous groups, or do you think it started with these recent hybrid groups like the pale skinned Asians and the pale skinned Middle Asians and the pale skinned Europeans, things of that nature?
Oh man, that's the question we're trying to get down to. I'm stuck, man. You got me with a good question there. I'm trying to find out. This is ongoing situation that I'm trying to get down about. Where and the other one is, damn, were they made here during the 16 Mestizo? Like, were they created here? Were all these other races created here in America in the 18th century?
Hey, shout out to Clarissa. I see you out there, Clarissa. Make sure everybody sub up to the sister channel. Go ahead, brother.
We can't weigh it out as a possibility. You know what I'm saying? Right. But we know for sure though that a lot of them came during like you just said, 1880 to to 1920. We know that for sure. But we don't
That's
know
right.
what all
Real quick,
happened.
Matthew, the link is pinned. A sour righteousness wanted to get on. See if hit the link now. We should be able to let you up. Shout out to Timeless History. Much love and respect, brother. Yeah, you modded up. But yeah, someone wanted to get on. Come on up now. Well, you better charge that John up, brother.
I was about to say that. Yeah, I'm about to charge up.
Yeah, anybody welcome to join. The link is pinned.
Yeah, I was saying, like, we know so well, history records that a lot of them came in 1880, which that kind of makes sense because we start seeing them as they began to get their numbers up, they start making a lot of trouble for niggas over here. And we know that for a fact. Like Big Dog had the map of all the towns they was burning and looting and rioting and massacring niggas all through those towns. And that was at the exact time they was getting their numbers up from 1880 to 1920. And even beyond that. But we know that for sure.
Yeah, that's what you find in this book. It says the Slovak people congregated into our neighborhoods, man. And they're gonna put ethnic neighborhoods, so they're gonna be slick and say ethnic.
But I don't think they was doing it on their own. Like I don't think they just came up with their plan on their own. I think they was under somebody's direction. And what I don't know, was it other or higher class hybrid, or was it some of these sellout Negroes? That's what I really would like to find out.
That's right. No, it was a sellout. Look into the vaudeville and the minstrel show. And when you look into there, you'll find the connection to who was connected to associating with these people. Now, we know a lot of the popular names like W.B. Du Bois, but then we have to look into it. Any name they gave us during that time, they're all questionable. All of them are questionable. Or who was consulted, who was inventing, our ancestors invented all these things. Well, who did they give it to? That wasn't, us. And then we have this W.B. Du Bois. W.B. Du Bois went around collecting information on all the towns and anything that we had going on and reported back to Otto von Bismarck. A German Otto von Bismarck. And then did the Paris Fair, the World Fair in Paris, where he showed that in America you have quote unquote whites and blacks working together in unity and no issue. And then after that, they start burning down the cities. And so I've been told that there was the cities and the areas that didn't want W.B. Du Bois in there with this camera. Now, anyone can get this book, A Small Nation of People.
Hey, shout out to Wisdom Show. I modded you up, brother. Much respect. He said King George.
King George. The other part is smoke signal is this. If you look into who controlled the
Navi, much love,
age,
Navi. Go ahead, brother.
It said that the Slovak came here and they were doing coal, iron, and steel. So we find out who was collecting coal, iron, and steel from 1880 to 1920. Then boom, you have that connection. Like who was the one who really controlled it? Was it the Vanderbilts? Was it the Rothschilds? Like who really who kicked off that industrial age during that time?
Coal, iron, and steel. Yeah, because somebody would have had to authorize that. This is just this shit I'm starting to pick up on now. Somebody would have had to authorize that because you ain't gonna step on nobody's property and get to digging through shit. Somebody like, yeah, man, I need this real quick. No, bro. Yep. You feel me? So yeah.
That's right.
Brother had to take a phone call real quick. I just let AYA Sour Righteousness on the panel. Welcome to the panel after you get your mic together. But once the brother come back, I give him back the host and he can continue doing his thing. Waiting on
he be digging into some shit, right? But this history so convoluted. It's even hard to recognize when you hear the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gotta piece this shit together the best way we can.
Yeah, you know I'm with you on that, Smoke. You know, and that's why I'll be enjoying the brother Matthew when he be coming over, giving his presentation, you know, bringing his information. It ties a lot of shit together for me. You know what I mean? Even with the royal family, the secret society, you know, a lot of different shit the brother then brought to us. Waiting for them to get their mic. Oh, okay, let me admit. I thought I admitted you.
I wonder if niggas is claiming white people weren't always here. All right, now everybody don't say that. Everybody don't say that, but most people say the white people are the last ones here. Don't nobody know where they came from though. If it turns out that somebody actually was responsible for making white people, we need to find out what the hell they was trying to do that for and make sure that shit never happen again. Because I don't think, right, for real. I don't think that
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
that ain't been a good idea so far. You feel me? Now they always been here. They always been here. All's fair in love and war. I get it. One minute you up, 1 minute you down. But nigga, if somebody made y'all, we gotta find them people. And we gotta let them know, bro. You can't never do that. You can't never do that again, bro. Cause this shit is not working well out for niggas by any means. It ain't working out too good for they motherfucking ass. To tell the truth.
Yeah, especially right now.
Hey, we got the sister, I believe it's the sister on the panel. You got the mic, sister. You say what you want to say.
Is somebody else up here?
Yeah, peace to you, sister.
Yeah, I might be unmuted, but I don't hear nothing.
I ain't heard nobody else say nothing. All I see is you. I don't even see
that's
Lotus.
the brother. That's the brother. Hey, my bad. That's the I know who that is. You can unmute, brother. My bad. The brother, hey.
He must be having some audio.
Whenever you're ready, Matt, brother, I give them a host, brother. Oh yeah, I'm back.
Hey, I don't know how to work this stuff. My fault.
Yeah,
I'm not good at
this.
this.
The brother.
This is my first time.
My bad. I got you. Hey, I know who you are now. What's good?
My fault. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll learn how to use this Zoom stuff. Can you hear me now?
I am. This the I am.
Yeah, that's I am.
That's I am.
Yeah, this I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I be mixing them up. My bad. I kept saying sister. The brother I am. I got you. But yeah, you got the whole.
No, it's all right. My fault. I don't know how to use that Zoom. This is my first time really using Zoom like that.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear. You locked in now, brother.
Oh, okay, cool.
You got the flow though. What's up? What you got to add to the commentary?
Oh no! I don't know if it was any sellouts like that. I don't think we sold ourselves out like that. I think that we just some of us just thought that somebody was offering something that, and so and then eventually just got out of hand.
No, I feel you, but it's still a sellout. It's still a sellout move. It's still a sellout move once you view the results. Once you view the results, it don't even matter what the intention was at first. It might have been some noble intention. Somebody might have been extending a hand of friendship. Who knows? Who can really say? All I'm saying, it did not work out favorably for us, is all I'm saying. So yeah, definitely it's a sellout move.
Well, I
Go
agree
ahead,
it didn't
Lotus.
work
Go
out
get back to it.
ultimately. No, I agree. Ultimately, it didn't work out favorably, but I don't think that I don't think just a massive number of us was like in agreement to like just sell us out like that. I don't think that's how it went down, but I could be wrong.
No, we can always assume that it started off gradually and picked up speed faster than what anybody could have expected. We can be that, we can at least be that humble about it. But I'm saying no
I
matter.
agree with Smoke Signals. It was some sellout our people. We can look at it right now in 2024 and see the same people that were selling us out back then is still selling us out right now. The NAACP, the Black Caucus, anybody that got to do with media. But go ahead, brother. Let Matthew tap in. Go ahead, Matthew. You got it. I just had to agree with Smoke. We have been sold out by our own people. Go ahead, Matthew.
Okay, so let me ask you a question though on that. We go on. Why would people sell us out if they're not going to benefit? They're not benefiting from selling us out.
They have benefited financially, and then they basically, to me, like the brother showed with today, those $5 ones that doing it, they stealing identities and selling us out. Go ahead, brother. Let Matthew tap in and Smoke. Y'all got it.
Yeah, you have like W.E.B. Du Bois. Okay, he reported back to Otto von Bismarck. He reported back to the Academy on what we had going on here in America. So that's an agent right there, blatant agent.
Yeah, even the scholars that went over to Britain and learned over Britain and brought it back here. You named a bunch of them, but a bunch of our old scholars went over and learned in England. Go ahead, brother. Y'all got it.
W.B. Du Bois went and sat under Otto von Bismarck. School out there too. Completed whatever course he needed to complete. And by the way, Otto von Bismarck is the one who coined the phrase "pan" to be all in everything that's used in the word Pan-African. Oh, my bad. The half goat man thing is the real definition, meaning and etymology of pan, period. So there's something weird going on with that. The sexual deviancy connected to that means that's the mind that people like Otto von Bismarck had. And he's connected to the name Germany, receiving that name Germany. So you have a person that's considered authority over there, what's now called Germany, who's teaching W.B. Du Bois, who goes to America and starts recruiting people in America to be a part of his agenda.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Is W.B. Du Bois mixed?
I believe so.
Okay, so that explains maybe what he did. Maybe.
Yeah, we have a bunch of mixed scholars in the past. That's probably why they did what they did. Most of them were mixed back in that day.
Right. So technically, he was not actually. He was just loyal to maybe the side of the family that he chose to be loyal to. So he wasn't really completely like indigenous to the Americas. You see what I'm saying? Because he was so-called mixed. So maybe that's why he did what he did. So I can understand why he did what he did. I'm not agreeing with that, but you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't see the original indigenous people just selling themselves out like that, because then they lose in the long run.
Well, look what it led to.
Hey, a lot of them, I know I'm gonna mess up the word, but abolish them people, a lot of them was them. And a lot of them was the sellouts. ABOLIT, abolition.
Abolitionists?
Yes, a lot of them. Yeah, they were mixing. They was the ones that selling this out, the abolitionists.
But the abolitionists was predominantly Caucasians, wasn't they?
No,
Not
a lot of them was
necessarily.
mixed, from my understanding.
Not necessarily, because you're under the impression that pale skins had the higher position in the society, and that's not the case. Not even in the public at that time.
No, I'm in
Not
agreement.
even
I'm
in,
in agreement
not
with y'all.
even
Thank
in
you,
I'm in
the,
agreement with
LaWanda.
y'all.
You know what I meant, sister. Yeah, I'll be beating that word up. Yeah, them. Shout out to
What
D-Cat Cuts,
what
Black
I'm saying
Motherfucking
is,
Power.
I don't see an indigenous or Aboriginal American just selling us out. I'm talking about a real authentic. I'm talking necessarily mixed, but authentic. Aboriginal selling his wallet because he's not going to ultimately. He's going to lose.
Brother, they
hold on,
sold us out to
hold on.
religion.
Let me
They
help you.
sold us
Yeah,
out
right,
so many ways.
right. That's what you got to realize.
When they said get down and lay down and take this Bible, that's selling us out.
The seeds of indoctrination had already been planted. You feel me? So it wasn't hard to. So, okay, so you're thinking like they were just using like one tactic. You know, it was a whole lot of things it was like a multifaceted attack. You know what I'm saying? And everything that didn't work, they ceased from using it. Everything that did work, they upgraded it. So it was kind of like started gradual, but it's like I said, it sped up before niggas even realized what hit our motherfucking ass. And the next thing you know, we was trying to gather our bearings, you know what I'm saying, from a lowly position. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like happening in isolated areas before we realized it was a domino effect. It was just like he said, the man was going back giving intel, telling who the key players was, what the layout was, all that type of shit. But he wasn't the first one, right? Yeah, WD the Boss wasn't the first one. He was
That's what
already,
I'm saying,
he was
Smoke. That's
already
exactly
he
what
was
I'm saying.
already indoctrinated. You got to go
That's
back
right.
past, you got to go back past Richard Allen them talking about sellouts.
Okay. I mean, that's the case, and that's the case. Then I mean, I thought I was.
Yeah, take your time, Lotus. We got you, brother.
Loyal. I thought it was more loyal than that, but that's cool. Go ahead, y'all. I thought they were, but hey, evidently some of us wasn't.
Yeah, that's the only way it ever would have worked if they had some help from niggas like us. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was just mulatto niggas or mixed niggas, they would have never been able to pull it off. Because everybody would have got the memo. Hey, don't trust the light skinned niggas. So it had to be more than just light skinned niggas. You feel me? It never would have worked otherwise.
So are y'all advocating that we shouldn't mix with any of these foreigners or what? I mean, I never have, but not that I know of. I only did with Negro women, so-called Negro women.
Yeah, most people would suggest don't mix at all. You know, my philosophy is that they here now. They here now, nigga. Y'all ain't getting rid of them. What the fuck? All I'm saying, they here now. So
Yeah, they here
you know,
now. Oh yeah, no
they
doubt, they
here
here now, and that's cool. I mean, what is what is.
That's something
Can't
niggas
change
should
the text.
That's something niggas should have never done in the first place. I don't know, but I don't think it was a reason. I don't think mixing. I don't think mixing is the. I think that might have been a part of it. I don't even think it was a major piece
Okay.
on the board.
Yeah, it
I
might
think
have
that was
not
just
been.
I think that was just a result of being around different people. That's gonna happen generally anywhere you go. Like you can go to China right now, and you're gonna be busting up Chinese women. There's gonna be some Chinese there saying you shouldn't be mixing with these Negroes, but that ain't gonna stop you from busting their ass up. It's just like that. It's just like
Depending
that.
on
That's human nature right there.
right, depending on where you at. Right, I got you.
Right, yeah.
So mixing is not the problem. It's just a matter of loyalty, huh?
I mean, loyalty is key. So without loyalty, you shouldn't even be in those schematics anyway. Loyalty, integrity, honor. things of that nature. Without those, you shouldn't be stepping with no associated or no associations or organizations anyway. You should be checked at the door. See, that's what we trying to get to now. Learning how to check at the door. Learn how to check niggas at the door. And who should be checked at the door? We talking about conduct, you know what I'm saying? We talking about conduct, we talking about skin color. So right, because I would say skin color, and we know all skin folk ain't kinfolk, but I would say skin color is one of the major requirements, whether or not somebody is going to be, in your association. It just is what it is. We're in a racial system now.
Hey, brother. Hey, I answered it. I'm for not mixing, brother. You asked that question. I'm 100% for not mixing, and I've been saying that same shit for years. But y'all got it. Shout out to everybody.
Yeah, I can understand not mixing because I used to hear in the South when I first visited the South, the women used to say, I used to hear a lot of the so-called black Negro women say we shouldn't mix. That's what they used to. I used to hear them teach that literally, like on radio shows, and they talk. Before they had the internet, they was on radio shows. I used to hear black women come on there saying we don't supposed to be mixing. We're supposed to stick with our own people when it comes to intimacy, relationships, stuff like that. I mean, I don't hear it now like I used to, but when I first visited the South, that's what I heard.
I'm 110% for it. Been 110% for it for a long while. I'm not for mixing with other nationalities. I love my people. Always love my women. Our women, our sisters. I never desired nothing other than our sisters. That's just me.
Right. No, I heard, like I said, I heard that taught deeply in the South. I don't know. Nowadays, people teaching all kind of stuff now, but this was like 10, maybe 20, maybe 10, 15 years ago. I heard them teaching that. I don't really hear them. I guess they don't let the women talk like that nowadays. But that's what I hear. I used to hear older black women teaching that, Negro women, so-called Negro women, indigenous people of the earth of America. But now everybody just want to just mix. I don't know why, but
yeah, we're gonna take.
I don't see the reason for mixing. I don't.
Hey, shout out to Nate. I see you in the house. Much love and respect, Nate. Shout out my brother D-Tac Cuts. We're gonna take a quick music break. I got you. I see a lot of self-hate in the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never end. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up though, y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy, and I see they way off. No attention is the lesson that they tryna pay y'all. My sessions be executive, smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stoned and I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal I move, how the fuck you stopping the dude? More rocking my jewels, something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? See we, ciphers ain't dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they moving with them grams. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. And your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. The point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my aura cold, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big or small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feelin' pump. Me and Chris Cyphers firing on the masses like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffin' and pass, then flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you checkmate, double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DBD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the sheriff gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sinned. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Gotta play my shit right here.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom.
Prophet Levi, what's good?
Hand to hand, man.
Shout out to the sponsor, Prophet Levi. Make sure you put your Biblia information in the chat.
Hello?
Get y'all Biblia, man. Get y'all Biblia.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me, what a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga stupid is. What stupid does, must be retarded. And this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail, didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell, fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it, 'cause you's a big dummy. Into my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy, your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a let off a clip, then spit another round, the barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down, your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the 1st. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you tryna give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it, 'cause you's a big dummy.
Let's go over here real quick. One more song. I've been meaning to squeeze this brother in.
Cause you can't die from nitrous oxide, kid.
And for a minute. Shout out to Chief Holiday.
Shit.
and DJ Cut.
The way these young niggas out here doing drugs now, shit, all my new bitches work at the hospital. You know what I'm saying? CVS store. Walgreens. Bitch, where you work at? I work at Walgreens. Hey, you need to be on my team. Scott and White, you hear me? Shit, whatever you need, OPP. I got the plug on the medicine. I got the plug on the medicine. Yeah, yeah. I got the plug on the medicine. No, I ain't talking etc. Yeah. These niggas know I'm a veteran. These niggas know I'm ahead of them. Yeah, yeah. These niggas know I ain't scared of them. These niggas know I bury them. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking better than haters. Look, I'm living better than fakers. Yeah. I'm about to do it right now, cause now I'm more better than later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm living better than haters. Look, I'm looking better than haters. Yeah, yeah. I'm about to do it right now, cause now it's more better than greater. Yeah, yeah. I got the plug on the medical, whole lot of exotic vegetables. Yeah, yeah. All of my shit is incredible, even them dabs and edibles. Yeah, yeah. Diamonds on Cartier spectacles, bad bitches all on my testicles. Yeah, yeah. She like the deep, thought that deep, but don't swallow it. That's unacceptable. Yeah, yeah. I got them tens on the perky. She wanna suck like a Slurpee. Yeah, yeah. She wanna eat up the dick, but I told her a little bit, but I heard me. Yeah. Promise this dick ain't so clean, ain't no new STD or no herpes. She like to suck like a Slurpee. She got a neck like a turkey. I got the plug on the walkie. I got the plug on the rocket. Pockets on cocky and stocky. It ain't no way you can stop me. It ain't no way you can copy. I am the way do you copy. Hotter than Taki, Afro-American poppy. They wanna kill me and top me like Hillary Clinton did it to Mama Gaddafi. Niggas I know wanna rob me. I'm at the party, all by myself with nobody. Somebody throw me a pass, it was your ass. I'm about to catch me a body. Bullets gon' hit you like blast. You gon' die fast. Bet you gon' take you a potty. Smoking on gas with jazz, counting some cash. We the back Illuminati. Texas like DLC. I make your new bitch my POG. I don't care what they say, I'm a DOG. When my step is me like a GOD. STR8 to the TOP. I'm a new CEO, I'm on COE. Get my DOE, COD, OPPL, Census, TOT. Me, freestyle. I got the plug on the medicine. I got the plug on the medicine. Yeah, yeah. I got the plug on the medicine. No, I ain't talking etc. Yeah. These niggas know I'm a veteran. These niggas know I'm ahead of them. Yeah, yeah. These niggas know I ain't scared of them. These niggas know I bury them. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking better than haters. Look, I'm living better than fakers. I'm about to do it right now, cause now it's more better than later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm living better than haters. Look, I'm looking better than haters. Yeah, yeah. I'm about to do it right now, cause now it's more better than greater.
Hey, shout out to my OG, OPP. Shout out to DJ Cut and Chief Holiday, man. Yeah, quick little music break. I'll let my brother Matthew charge his phone up. You know what I mean? Y'all can tap back in. I just want to take a quick little music break, everybody.
Yeah, all admiration, my OG. Spring Chief Holiday, the GOAT. Cut. J. Tech. I'm in motion at the moment. All right, that's probably a little better. Hope y'all can hear me loud and clear.
Yeah, loud and clear, brother.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's back to I might have missed a little bit, so I had to step away. While
Hey, you want me to give you the screen share? You want the screen share? You cool?
Shoot, I'm actually driving right now, so I probably won't be able to do too much on the screen share. But it's interesting that when you look into the coolie and the dougla, and it's saying people from India and then people from China, and that's the trans-Pacific slave trade, and they actually have the boats, and there's actually evidence, and their grandchildren are still alive. It's a little confliction. Like when I showed the 16 mestizos earlier, some of them look like Chinese, and when you see the Latinos identified as being Chinos, you know, they're honest about it. And then you find out that there's like 7 to 8 different type of mixing going on. So with that, and then you put in the 16 mestizo story, that it's you know, who's to know what was going on with them, what they were doing. That's all to be investigated, and we'll get down to the bottom of that another time, you know, because then we can find out, well, who exactly operated with these certain trades. Now we know if you were someone dealing with the iron, coal, steel, we know they were dealing with these certain people. They were dealing with gold, tobacco. They were dealing with these certain people. There's the 600 foods, fruits, vegetables, nuts, and grains that are originally from America. So then we're seeing the food. And then when you start looking at it, it's like, damn, life without what we have here in America around the rest of the world is hell. Then you look into it and it's like, wait a minute, why is everybody coming to America? Everybody? Everybody. Why everybody from all around the world was coming? Why did they go to America during that period of time? So when it comes to like the sellout, like the ones who sold out, it's easy to identify. The ones who sold out are the popular ones. It's that simple. I mean, you just start digging into it. Start looking into George Washington Carver or the other Washington or the other popular name. There's a whole lot of names. I don't even want to get to name dropping all of them and start pulling out all these names. But start looking into our inventors and innovators and see who was working with who. And, you know, it's like, could it be a family affair? You know, could it be a family feud over a specific trade? You know, what exactly would someone get out of turning on their own people? Well, if you knew that a fluctuation of people were going to start coming to America, and you find the things that they need, like how did they know where the coal, iron, and steel was? Well, steel, you have to go through a process to make steel. But well, a story for another day too. On the minerals, metallurgies. That who told them where it is? Who told them? Yeah, there's a bunch of copper over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of there's a whole sediment over here full of limestone. You can build with it. There's who pointed them like here. There's just different oranges and these apples and these grapes and these berries. They all grow over here. Here goes some wild strawberries. Here goes some walnuts and peanuts. And then you start pulling out the names. We got the peanut man. And then you start pulling out the other information. Like, okay, so just find out who the popular names are. Find them out. You're gonna find them in religion. You're gonna find them in some type of philosophical society. And it never fails. And it really never fails. It's an agenda that they had, you know, rather they were mixed or whatever. But key element is, well, mainly what it was about is today. It's getting down to the bottom, like, how can we have this haratin, fellahin, coolie, and dougla situation where they're all coming to America? Like, why is everyone going to America? And can we separate within our 10 generations to 20 generations to know exactly, you know, our ancestors, who our ancestors are is one thing, but to make sure we know who our ancestors are not. It's a whole set of people around the world of names that we don't know and have power over things that we have no power over. So ultimately, it's like they came in and they established a footnote, then somebody pointed them where they can go. Someone had to let them know where our ethnic neighborhoods were for them to move in there. So, I mean, in my eyes, I see that it's pretty simple. And indefinitely, it had to be someone who knew the area. You know, it wasn't a foreigner that just randomly went, oh, yeah, we're just going to go over and start trading with people. And they don't speak our language and understand what we're saying. So it's some things that logically you can just think of and pull out. Then you have the comparison and contrast. Like, do our ancestors in the late 19th century have stories where they're talking about a whole lot of people coming into America? So I'm going to show another one. Ooh, it's getting hot. Hold on, y'all. Sheesh. I got my phone getting hot. Come on.
Hey, shout out to Root Words. I see you out there, Root Words. What's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family.
It's another one that the Pan Africans want no smoke with, you know, and they'll try and get disrespectful or they'll try and dismiss it, you know, with terrible methodology, ignorant methodology. But here we go. White trash. Derogatory racial and class related slur used in American English to refer to poor white people. Oh, still flag on the play though. Especially in the rural areas of southern United States. The label signifies a social class inside the white population, and especially a degraded standard of living. It is used in a way to separate the noble and hard-working good poor. What? Noble and hard-working good poor from the lazy, undisciplined, ungrateful, and disgusting bad poor. So who would they send in to come raid our areas? The bad poor. Right? The use of the term provides, we don't give a damn. But let's see what they look like. Very interesting shape on the eyes. Damn, she looked like half the creepy ass Ukrainians coming over here.
And they got them funny eyes and they got the little tiny nose and they got them thin lips.
Mm-hmm. All bad.
And big heads, my bad.
Yeah, these motherfuckers look like goddamn hybrid elves with gargoyle or some shit. She probably got a damn tail.
Who are those people that you showing on the picture? Who are those people?
Oh, that's the poor white family from Alabama. And it was presented in 1913. Celebrities, right? As celebrities. Because they had escaped the debilitating effect of hookworm disease. All right. Oh man, I hate when it goes like this.
So while you're looking for that, so I could be wrong, but I don't see a problem with a mixed person as long as they stay loyal to the truth of who the original people of this land is. Then I won't have a problem with them. But if they try to lie and say something else contrary to that, then that's going to create a problem.
Well, I understand what you're saying.
Did that make sense?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Smoke signal.
Oh no, this is Lotus.
Oh, okay, Lotus.
Smoke signal hopped off for a moment.
Did that make sense? Like,
no, I'm still up here. Go ahead.
You hear?
Still here? Oh, there you go.
If you
smoke signal right there.
Okay, yeah. If you're a foreigner and you hear and you wind up getting with a Aboriginal American or Americas, but as long as your children know the truth and loyal to the truth, I wouldn't even have a problem with that. But if you try to start saying, "Oh, okay, we from Africa and we from Israel and all that BS," then that's why I will have a problem then, because now you're trying to teach something that's contrary to the truth. So my thing is the truth. What is the truth? And let's stick with the truth. Whether you're a foreigner or a mixed person or a full-blooded or whatever.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I mean, I just want to know what y'all thought about that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you. Yeah, I mix myself. I stick to. I'm honest about my information. I know many mixed people who are not, and they absolutely love anything they see on the news, and Western ideology, and European ways of thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, because if you mix it, if you say, okay, you loyal to the truth, and you're not trying to put Negroes in Africa and put Negroes in Israel, the so-called Negroes in Israel, the Aboriginal Americans, the real original people. If you're not trying to put us in America, I mean in Africa and in Israel, then I don't got a problem with you. But if you're trying to do that and take our land and take our resources and claim it as yours, okay, I'm gonna have a problem with that. I would, because now you're lying. You're not sticking with the truth, and that's what a problem is. So being a mixed person is not a problem. It's all about whether you're gonna hold to the truth or not.
That's what's up.
Because I don't even care about Israel. I'm not in Israel. What I care about Israel for? I'm not in Africa. What I'm worrying about Africa for? Yeah, I hope they do well as a people, but we're not even over there. I don't understand why my friends keep arguing with me, saying we from Africa, but then yet they living in America in nice houses and nice cars, and trying to eat American food. Then go on to Africa if you love Africa like that. They don't love.
That's what same thing I say, brother. I say the same thing, man. Because I found my ancestors here in America, man. If you find your people and they in Africa, go unite with your people. I say that all the time, so I'm in total agreement with you.
Yeah, I got friends today. I'm arguing with these brothers today. I'm like, man, listen, man, why you trying to put me in Africa? You ain't in Africa. You got a house, you got a wife, you got kids, you got cars and homes, and you keep trying to talk about Africa as if Africa's special. No, it's not special. If you were special, why aren't you there? You here in America because you enjoy American life, you enjoy American freedom, you enjoy American
And my biggest thing is brother, Africa is 54 different nations, and none of them new nations is united, man. It's 54 different countries, and none of them can come together for anything. They're all separate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they trying to work on some unity, but they separate. And then I told the brother today,
separate corporations.
Yeah, and I told the brother today, I said, look, man, I said all these Africans that you talk about is trying to come over here to America to enjoy the money here, and so they can send it back to their house, to their homeland. Why you want to be an African when they folks trying to come over here and enjoy the blessings?
Unless you're a millionaire, you don't want to live in Africa, man.
No
housing, the sanitation, everything is different over there, man. We already.
And you got to have connections. You got to have connections over there.
Unless your pockets is heavy, you know what I mean. It ain't the place to be. If your pockets is low here in America, you still can find somewhere. But over there,
I told him today. I said, man,
some of their living conditions, man. You couldn't dig this. I couldn't go a week without central fucking air, central heat. They don't got none of that shit over there unless you in, one of the
developed areas.
Exactly.
It's got to be a developed area.
Because I ain't going to the hood. Fuck that. I ain't going in the poor part, man.
All the people, and I ain't trying to call names, but everybody know who that is. A lot of these brothers is African. They are in America enjoying American life, but yet they keep trying to put our attention on Africa. That's stupid. If you living in America enjoying American life, why are you focusing on Africa? I mean, trying to verbally, but mentally and spiritually, they focusing on America and enjoying American life. It's a contradiction.
Yeah, it is.
You want American cars, American food, American women, and American prosperity. Don't nobody want Africa. Who cares about Africa? We don't even need Africa, technically. We just go there to take stuff, and I'm talking about the so-called American USA government. They just go there to get stuff, and that's it.
Shout out the guy that's in RG. I have redid all my minds, sister. I made you a managing mind. I appreciate you tapping in. Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family.
And all the Israelites, because I used to ride with them strong, they ain't trying to go to Africa. They're trying to stay here in America and enjoy American life.
Yeah.
They ain't trying to group and say, okay, we leaving. We leaving America and we ain't coming back. They ain't trying to do that.
Yeah, they ain't trying to do that. They ain't trying to invest buy no land over there. You know what I mean? They ain't trying to do nothing. They just, want to agree with the narrative, man. I'm not the guy that agrees with narrative. I do research. You see what I'm saying? And that's the narrative. But you know what? I asked a lot of them brothers. I asked them, why ain't you telling white people that they're Africans? If all life started in Africa, which they teach, why you ain't telling the Caucasian to go back to Africa?
I was debating that today. I said we don't all come from the same person. We don't. Everybody on earth do not come from the same man and the same woman.
I got you, but by their history, the way they teach it, all life started in Africa. Am I correct?
Right, but that's incorrect though. I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
I totally agree. I
told
totally
them that
agree. We didn't come from Africa. My people didn't come from Africa. I'm just saying the way they teach it. Why they ain't why these Pan Africans only telling African Americans that they're African. You see what I'm saying?
Pan Africans love America. Don't none of them go there to Africa as a whole and set up shop and get their own state.
Yeah, I've talked to a couple. Shout out to DJ Cut, and he had the brother on his channel. He went over there, and it seemed like they were just targeting him and getting him for his money. It wasn't no connection to Africa. JT, the bigger figure, there's been a couple of them that went over there.
Yeah, they go. I'm saying they go visit. They go visit, but they don't really shop to the point where okay, this Negro land here in Africa. This is our territory. They don't get set up their own government or nothing. They go in and blend in. They go in and blend in because that's what they have to do. They go on to merge in with another government. We already got a government here. Why would I want to go to another foreign government and merge in with them?
Look at Elon Musk.
It's all hypocrisy, man.
He's a true African American. Elon Musk. That's an African American right there. He admitted it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a white African. Right? He called himself. You can look it up. He's an African American. Let me see what Shy Son said. Big dog. For a fact, some of the folks came from Africa. Maybe some of your people, not my people, brother. You know what I mean? I don't even think Africa was the origin of life, man. You know what I mean? They, like I said, why ain't these other nationalities claiming Africa, man? I don't hear, Russians saying they started in Africa, Ukrainians, Germans.
No.
It's only us.
Africa can't be
our people.
Africa cannot be the origin of life.
African American,
because
and that's because of the indoctrination. But go ahead, you got it, brother.
Right, that's all because of indoctrination. See, Africa can't be the origin of life. That means, okay, so you trying to tell me all the animals came from Africa? There was no animals, no fish,
and they still haven't proved. Like I said, with that Bible stuff, if they could say Africa was the Garden of Eden, they never proved that. None of that was never proven. You see what I'm saying? So it can't be the
Garden of Eden.
Foundation
if we're going to interpret
life.
that, if we're going to interpret the Garden of Eden, the Garden of Eden will have to be the whole earth, or wherever there's life.
I'm just saying a lot of the scholars put all that shit over in Africa.
Yeah, but
they never found the Garden of Eden. They never found the Noah's Ark. None of that shit. Nothing that was in that Bible.
No, I was deep into that Bible. I was deep into that Bible, very deep into that Bible, and the Garden of Eden will have to be the whole earth, anywhere where there's life. Anywhere where there's garden, things are growing. So that can't be a particular specific location. It would have to be anywhere where there's life. So they're lying about what the Garden of Eden is. That's why the book is not to be taken. It should not be taken literal. If we take it literal, we're gonna be deceived and manipulated and tricked. But I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let Mr. Matthew finish his discourse. But I'm just saying, I've talked to the brothers today.
Yeah, they both jumped off, brother. I was gonna let Shy One tap in, ask a couple questions, and then I'm gonna shut this down because I'm gonna come back late night with another open topic. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll come back on later then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on late night, man. After midnight. Any topic we can talk about anything. What's good, Shy One? You got the mic, man.
Good, big dog.
What's good, bro?
The reason why I said I know you got some of your folks is African, because I always talk about the census, and I know I'm guessing on this, but I believe that a lot of us have like relatives that was on the census before slavery was over. So that would be like the 1860, 1850.
Yeah, a lot of, I'm gonna give it right back to you. From my understanding, a lot of those records got destroyed in the church.
Nah,
I don't know if you agree with that, but
all right. So the only census that through my research that was lost was the 1890 census. That's the only one. So if you look on like Ancestry and stuff like that, or like Family Search, you won't find that one. You'll see 1870, 1880, and then it jumps to like 1910, 1900. So to my knowledge, 1890 is the only one. But what I'm saying is that slavery was ended in 1865. And in my personal opinion, and I could be wrong, but I believe that, because I know this is just a guess, because there are black people on the census in 1860 and 1850. I say that I believe that most of us at least have one or two relatives on those two censuses. So if they're on those censuses and they're classified as black people, then I know for a fact that they got other family members. You know what I'm saying? And they other family members would be slaves at the time, because they didn't put slaves by name on the census.
I'm gonna give it right back to you, Shawan. I'm gonna give you a little bit pushback, man. We wasn't getting called black back then. We was getting called other names. That's the only thing I disagree. Certain terminologies we use now, we wasn't using back then. And they try to blend them in with history, but we wasn't being called black.
Hold on, big dog.
During that period of time. You got it, brother. I just want to intervene with that. You got it.
We're talking about in real time. In real time, a lot of the people was using Negro and black. That's what they use. That's what the black people use, Negro and black. On paper, when you look at race, ethnicity, like on the census, it said black. It says white, black. That was the two terms. So
let me ask you a question, Shah. Who created the census, bro? Hold on. Who created the census?
Hold on. Hey, let them get it out. We ain't gonna start no confusion. I got you. Hey, that's an excellent question. But let them get it out, brother. Go ahead, Shah.
White people did. Y'all can hear me?
They also started the classes, the classification.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I was saying white people created the census.
And white people gave you the answer to the census.
Look, my question is to y'all: do Africa have a census? How long they've been keeping their census?
They got their census way after us, like way later, big dog. I just was recently looking that up like 2 weeks ago.
Gotcha. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, they didn't have a census for a long time.
My biggest thing is they wasn't keeping records over there back then. But yeah, anybody can tap in. Y'all got it. Got root words on the panel. Sir Drop. Shot Son, y'all can tap in. I'm mute up.
Okay.
Now salute to the panel. Hope everybody doing all right.
Shout out to
peace,
words, man.
Everybody good.
I'm about to pass it right to you, bro.
I want to give Root Words his flowers. He undefeated. I need somebody to take him down because I'll be trolling him. Shout out to Root Words, 2-0. Is that 2-0 or 3-0? Whatever it is. What's your record over there in the debate? In the debate sector? 3-0?
Oh, 3-0.
No, 3-0. Look at him, all model. Go ahead, dude. You got the
yeah. Hey, Sir Drop. I'm 3-1.
Y'all scared of me. Y'all know I ain't gonna come with no sources and make all y'all look like kind of like stupid as fuck. It's cool though. I ain't tripping, man. I'm gonna just sit back and learn from y'all because y'all be teaching me a lot of shit. Keep it 100.
Yeah, Shah. What's the purpose of the census, my friend?
Or something I want to say to I am is I've been around you for a long time. And when I see you in the chat, I said, oh man, this nigga about to say some weird shit when he come to truth. But you come up here and said some of the realest stuff I ever heard though, bro.
Yeah,
you know
I had to
I
get
like that in
Root
you
Word.
though.
I'm with you. I had to get a brother. I'm like, wow, is this the same where I am? But yeah.
But not for you, whether you from Africa, whether you from Israel, whether your faith is wherever it's from, you here now, and you understand that it's about the people that's over here. So I respect that, brother. That's some real shit.
It's about us over here, man. My friends talk about.
Hold on.
They talk
Let's
about.
back
They
to
talk
the
about
census,
Putin.
man. That
Okay,
do
yeah,
ask
get
you
on
a
that
question
census.
about the census. Yeah.
So what's the purpose of the census, Shah?
To enumerate who they consider at that time who they considered citizens in different states, areas, and to basically take account of who's living where, basically.
Sound like a military strategy to me.
Not really a military strategy. They were building they're building a country. They're building a society.
But hold on for a minute. What I'm saying, Shah, only foreigners would want to know.
Shout out my brother Willie Evans. I see you, Willie Evans. Go ahead, y'all.
Only an enemy would want to know how many people is somewhere and where they at and stuff like that, and the geographical location and what's all going on with the geography over there. Only an adversary would mainly want to know something like that. Only an adversary to the indigenous people will want to know something like that.
I'm just asking you, do you got to sign a census?
Yeah, let's not rush through this. You got to understand they're creating this society that we live in now. And at the time of the census, they are already, pretty much conquering the land and pushing Indians out, and so the census is not about the indigenous people. That's why Indians couldn't be enumerated. So that goes against what you just said.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. So you just said the census is not about the indigenous people? That's not true, man.
Yes, it is, because Indians could not be enumerated. You don't know this?
Bro,
you gotta know what.
Why would a foreigner want to know the census of a population?
Hold on, now you got to hear a different opinion, bro. Do people sign the census?
Listen,
I'm asking you a question.
I'm saying if they not in the census, then the census is bullshit because they didn't censor.
Look, I'm saying that the census is voluntary. So if you volunteer your information out there, that's the first punch when you lightweight weaken your senses, when you let a motherfucker come knock on your door and say, "Well, you volunteer your information out here?" That's just my opinion of it.
That's true. No, that's true with words. But what I'm saying is only an adversary wants you to sign some stupid census like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. By the time that the Indians decided is like 1870, the census came out in 1790, brother. And by 1840, when they added all other free colored people, the Indians that stayed in the southeast didn't even want to be on the census. They didn't want to. They told that was like an ultimatum. If you stay, you gotta become a citizen. They said no, so they didn't. They still ain't on the census for another 30 years.
The reason why they didn't want the indigenous people don't want to sign the census because they know it's adversarial.
Yeah, okay, that's cool, but that's irrelevant to the point of that. That was irrelevant to why I brought the census up. My point of bringing the census up was there's black people on there. There's black people like me and you that's classified as black on the census before slavery was over in 1850 and 1860. I know that you, me, and everybody else on this panel have at least one or two relatives on those census. They were not Indians.
All I'm saying is
They're
this,
not
though.
identifying as Indians.
And
When we
I
look at
got
them,
some
I
words.
agree
All
with
I'm
that.
saying is they may have been forced because we know if you know the history of America, they were forcing people to change their status. And I don't put it past, back then, forcing people to change their status to get into their system to so-called get benefits. But y'all got it.
Okay, so look.
I'm saying it ain't 100%. I'm gonna give it
but now
right
when
to
y'all
you,
say
bro.
one thing, though,
Let me say my
I mean,
one line, bro. You know my shit is like 12 seconds. I'm saying y'all making me forget. Y'all making me forget my shit. I'm saying if we dealing with the census and everybody not included, the census is bullshit. So you saying you're not dealing with the census. The only reason why you stated that, all right, now here's my point I'm making. There's nothing 100% pure. So yeah, you right in a sense that there's people considered black throughout your family tree and consider white for that Christ's sake, because people been fucking. But you gotta go by the majority. You can't, because nothing's 100%. So the majority still rules. But go ahead, y'all got it. My bad.
Hey, real quick. Shout out to Papa Shorty. He said, oh, that's Chief Top Cat's punching bag. Now he knows Indian history. Whoa. Talk about you, Shasa.
I gotta know it. That's how I know when.
but
That's
when we
how
look at a lot of this stuff,
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I gotta know it. That's how I know when the Indian lying about history, or he don't know what he's talking about.
But then they admit that it was niggas or people here before Columbus. They admit that.
People here, everybody
Nobody
knows.
wants to put
Everybody
African Americans or black on the landmass. That's what I
especially
feel.
after the pictures that our community show, our community be showing that that we got Montezuma, and he showed that he was living in cities all through the Americas though. But when we talk about them census thing, man, there's never was a 13 state flag, a 14 state flag, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 32, 42, 47, 48, 49. There has never been them flags. So when you say that Indian history is fake, I'm saying all of that stuff is fake because there wasn't no law back then. Them is just pieces of paper you writing, bro.
I agree.
Wait, who's saying Indian history is fake though? Who said that?
No, I said that everything that you read from the slave history is fake because when y'all say that there's a census, there was no such thing as the 13 states in 1790 because it wasn't no flag. Show me the 13 state flag that was marching around him.
There wasn't even boundaries around cities at this time. But go ahead.
How does that disprove a census?
Bro, they got jurisdiction according to the narrative in 1789, not 1776 and 17, all that weird stuff. 1789 was the first time they got jurisdiction. I'm wondering where was their jurisdictional flag at that everybody had to say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. So I'm saying all that history might be fictitious if you're just looking at a piece of paper, brother, but I digress.
No, that's right, Root.
No, but that'll bring the question to when was the first flag made? You understand? Because they was doing these things before they had a symbol and a flag for it. They still was doing it. They just started branding it.
The flag has nothing. The flag is irrelevant. They had census in areas long before the first census that got destroyed. Ad Power just showed the census in Tennessee that they had that was enumerating Indians, but it got lost. So people over here was already trying to do a census before the official one in 1790. That was not a new concept.
Hey, real quick, everybody. We got the brother Matthew back in the house. So if he want to talk,
ain't them people? Oh,
real quick,
Lotus,
yeah. Let him talk if he want to talk. Words. Y'all got it though. Go ahead. I just wanted to let you know my co-host is in the house. He came back. Let him talk. But go ahead, Root, you got it.
Well, I mean, y'all have something going on that y'all were talking about. I didn't catch anything. I had a couple of phone calls I had to take. So I mean, carry on. Brothers who speaking. Root, peace to you, Root.
Yeah, Shah Sun brought up something about the census, 1790 census.
Okay.
Matter of fact, Root Words can ask him the question since we got fresh ears on the topic.
Yeah, go ahead, Root. You got it.
Yep, nobody.
Oh no, I did though, just because he was going at our history.
He wasn't here, bro. Ask him now.
I wasn't really going. Hey, Root Words, I wasn't really going at Indian history though. I don't dismiss Indian history because that's a part of American history. That's a part of the whole.
You're just saying blacks. Hold on, everybody. He just saying blacks ain't Black history and Indian history different, right?
Yeah, like you got European history.
When it's really the same. But go ahead. I just wanted to make sure I got clarity of what he was saying.
And I'm agreeing with Philly that Black and Indian history is the same. I'm agreeing with Philly.
Hey, Root Words, talk to the listen right quick. Hey, Root Words, talk to the co-host. I wanted to hear the fresh ears because we was talking about it. He just came back. If you ask the co-host the question, we can get a great unbiased opinion on what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So
I didn't know I was asking the question. No, that's the only reason I'm lost though, sir.
Yeah, it sounded like Root was making a statement.
Yeah, we was talking about the census, Lotus, and black people being.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was more of a statement.
That's what we were talking about, Lotus.
Yeah, if it's black people in America, that is the American Indian.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey Matthew, if you wanted to answer that question and then take back over and get back into your topic, you're welcome to, brother. You already know.
Yep. I mean, I was gonna kind of let y'all go. I'm still driving right now. But no, I agree with y'all on that one. That is the same story. Now, whatever Native American history that some people get confused, like not a coincidence, and they'll confuse it to get you to follow some Native American created narrative that they're saying today and try and say, oh, so you guys are a part of that. Like, no, the real history, what actually really happened in America, what they're calling black is the Indian. That's how I see it.
All right, so look, Lotus. So see, this is how I debunk that real quick. What black indigenous tribe was in California? Name one.
Shashamonga. You got them Morongo, you got Morongo, Shashamonga.
Yeah, Morongo across the whole world. Hell yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you talking to somebody that's a native of California. Go ahead,
brother. That's why I'm asking him because he hasn't named one yet. He had none of those. There's no.
He just named the Maroon tribe, bro.
There's no Morongos in California, brother.
Now you know every
when we talk about
every tribe and the names of every tribe and if they were renamed. Come on, Shy Son, stop.
No, what I'm telling you.
But see, when we start talking about real history and how I was saying that 1790 wasn't the
let me ask a question. Root Words. So Lotus, did those black indigenous people in California live in teepees or wigwams?
Hell no.
Now here's the problem with that, because they did. If you look up the indigenous tribes of California, most of them lived in teepees.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're listening to these mythological stories that
that's inaccurate.
Stories that say you come from a boat, though, Shah Son. And it seemed like when we talk about Civil War, Sasha, let me say something. When we talk about Civil War, Shah Son, so I'm going from 1790 to like 1850. I'm talking about the Congo Civil War.
Get it, Shah Son. He's gonna give it right back to you. Mute up.
Yeah, he don't know how to we ain't living in no wigwams. But anyway, see, I'm saying our history got changed after the Civil War. See, the Civil War was dealing with our folks, the so-called Indians of the North and the Indians of the South. See, it wasn't these Europeans all over here fighting in this war like that. So I'm saying the stories you read is a lie because we know Civil War is dealing with people of that land, like the Congo people going through Civil War right now, like the people in Pakistan is going through a Civil War right now. So when you look at the Civil War of America, that was a whole bunch of black on black or Indian on Indian. It wasn't no slaves, brother. Your part of the story is fake, but I digress, man.
And those so-called Native Americans in those teepees being over here, they did not live over here until the 19th century.
That's a lie.
I'm saying
Lotus, you're lying,
that's the
brother.
coolie. That's the
You're
coolie and the
lying.
dougla.
No, you're lying. The indigenous people of Chicago, the indigenous people, wait, the
That's
plain
the coolie
Indians,
and the dougla.
brother, you're lying up here. I was listening to you for a whole 2 hours. You're not going to tell me.
They're called.
Bro,
They're
are
called
you
coolie
saying that
and
people walk
dougla.
from across the Siberian Peninsula? Shy Son, are you saying people walk across the Siberian Peninsula?
I'll let y'all talk. I'll let you.
Shy Son, you just can't say somebody lying, bro. Like some of us know how to rebut your stuff. I'm asking you a simple question, Sasha. A simple question, Sasha. Are you saying that the natives? Are you saying that the natives walk from Siberian nations? Siberia?
Yo, can you not cut me off, please? I ain't cut you off, brother.
Bro, you're saying that he's lying.
So can I respond without you cutting me off?
Why are you getting so mad?
Because you cutting me off, brother. I'm not gonna cut you off, brother. That's the problem y'all be having. Y'all niggas
people liars and just want to argue, bro. That's not fair.
I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to argue. That's why I was silent when you talk. I know how to control myself. I don't gotta cut none of y'all off. My point is, if you do your history on Plains Indian,
hold on, Bashar, you just called Matthew a liar. So prove your point, then, man.
Him a liar because I speak the Lotus.
Okay, well, prove your point. Prove your point.
Again. So Lotus, again, I'm gonna ask you: did any California tribe live in teepees?
No California tribes lived in teepees until.
So if I drop a link in the back saying that they did, you gonna pay me? You want to put money on it? We could bet $1,000 right now.
Stop that.
Those people did not live.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, drop. Let me say something real quick. I got
$1,000 right now.
Shy Son, stop, man. Stop. I'm about to mute you. Stop. Hold on. Stop, Shy Son. Because basically, we seen what you did with, called smoke signals out on the same shit, but ran away from us. Stop, man.
I didn't run away from him. He don't know about the topic.
You didn't take the debate. Smoke was just up here. You know I'm being in the chat, brother. Stop. You ain't even going to try to shine like $1,000. Come on, bro. We ain't doing that, man.
All right, let me respond, though. Why y'all so
I'm going to let you respond. I'm just saying, stop, please.
I ain't got one debate under my belt. Y'all all act scared of me. The reason why I did not debate Smoke is because I asked Smoke, did he know anything about California history? He said no. I will never debate nobody like that just for y'all to do what y'all did to Lucky and try to gel on me and make fun and act like he showed something. Y'all didn't even understand Smoke's source. There's no integrity in that. His source didn't even say it was black people there, yet y'all voted for him. Why would I debate that over there? There's no integrity in y'all voting system.
Hey, Shy Son, I'm gonna give it right back.
Okay, can I ask
hold on, Root. It's like it's no integrity in Sinetta. Goddamn thing when we over there against all the Pan-African community. What's the difference, sir?
I'm not a part of their community, brother.
I'm just saying. When they debating on Sinetta, it's the same thing. If you can't bring your people into the debate, then you ain't gonna have no chance if you can't convince the people.
I get that, but
let Root get it after you got it.
Look, here's how unbiased I am.
I just want to ask him a simple question since he's saying that our history is a lie. See, he don't want to answer a simple question. He just want to keep rambling and arguing. But I got you when you're done, Sasha. Go ahead.
Yeah, let Root get it out, man. Let him get it out. Then you can take the mic over.
I did not root words. Don't misquote me, brother. I did not say Indian history was a lie. I said that what he said about California Indians living in teepees was a lie. That's a bold.
Okay, can I ask you a question, sir? Can I ask you a question, sir, about that?
2 seconds.
Wow, he won't even let me ask him a question about that. He's gonna keep rambling about that. And I just want to ask you a simple question.
I fuck with
you.
you.
Let him finish his thought, Root. No, hey, Root, let him finish his thought and then ask him the question.
I fuck with you, Root words. I'm telling you, there's Plains Indians. Even A1 said it. A1 always say it. Yo, we're not Plains Indians. We didn't live in teepees. They did. Even Abo say it, brother. I don't know why
that's the $5 Indian that migrated here that live in those teepees, not us. Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna mute you. I got you. All I'm saying, that's the $5.
It's not though. It's really not. Because do you know that the indigenous people?
It really is, brother.
That's why I want to ask him a simple question.
I
want to ask him a
simple question.
Hey, Shy Son, do you understand what I'm saying to you?
No, you know.
Shy Son, do you understand that I'm saying?
Everybody,
People did not live here
It's crazy.
before that 19th century.
Brother. Let Rootworth ask his question.
They did not live here before the 19th century.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I'm agreeing with that. They did not live here because I'm just going to ask him a simple question. You're telling me that people walk from Asia over here? Is that what you're telling me? That these people walk from Asia over here through Alaska?
Hey man, y'all know dude, right? Man, it ain't never been.
Damn, I just want to ask him a simple question, sir. Drop.
Hey,
Hold on.
I got a whole setup for Shah's son for his epic fail.
Hold on, bro. You hear me talking loud as hell.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on,
man. You just cut me off asking him a question.
All right, cool. Now let me cut you off, bro.
No, I want to ask him a question, bro. What is cause see all y'all?
Let him get it out, man. Let him get it out.
Yeah, let me get it out, man. Let me get it out.
Let him get it out, man. I muted everybody. Let Drop get it out. We're gonna move the conversation. Unmute, Drop. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Thanks, man. Let me get it out, man. Damn. Let's be aggressive. All I want to say is this. Me personally, I don't think on the face of this whole plane, there was only one race in a particular area. So that's why I say we got to go by the majority and the percentages. Was it white people over here? Yeah. Was it Chinese people? Yeah. Was it Mexicans? Yeah. But we were like 87%. And this is the thing they want to play. Like, well, if I show you a picture, if you don't show me nothing, I ain't showing the percentages if we gonna deal with census. All right, now, cool. The majority of the East Coast was all niggas. Maybe a third of the West Coast was Mexicans. This is where you get California, San, all that shit, right? The rest of that shit was niggas, right? That's just how it's set up till this day, Craig. To this fucking day, it's the same way. And all that shit about only niggas was in the United States, baloney. Only white people was in Russia, baloney. Man, it's a Negro everywhere since the beginning of time. There was Negroes in China. There was Negroes here. There was Negroes like us. Once they gave you the borders, that's when you started claiming something like a gang. Take the borders away. What is you now? You a Negro. And that's what I go by, but y'all got it.
Go ahead, let Root go. Then Matthew tap in. Go ahead, Root.
Hello?
Root word, you got the floor?
Oh no, all I was saying is a lot of this stuff is mythologies when they saying that the so-called black or copper colored people wasn't around, because the natives, the whole native story is false. That's all I'm saying, man. Ain't nobody walk from Siberia in the ice age over here, man, around mountain lions and bears, man. It's just an impossible story. It's fake, man. They've been here since maybe 1880, 1900s. It's just that simple. Without aggression.
Yeah, and that's the narrative that I researched, that Bering Strait or them coming over here from through Alaska. That's one of the harshest terrains now to go through. You know, so could you imagine back then trying to cross that? You know what I mean? Like I said, you know, me personally, I'm gonna give it right to y'all. They said it was our people here. They want to act like we wasn't through all of this country. You know, we were through from goddamn Connecticut to goddamn California. We wasn't in just certain parts. But y'all gotta let the brother Matthew tap in, and then y'all can tap in after that.
Yeah, Matthew driving. Hey, tap in as soon as you.
And shout out to my brother Michael Phoenix. Go ahead, Drop. You got it.
Oh no, I just hopped out my car.
Are you
Can you
ready?
hear me?
You got it. Yeah, we hear
Okay.
you.
Give me 1 second. Okay, so the problem that a lot of people like Shy Son runs into is he'll push the transatlantic slave. Thank you. the transatlantic slave trade, and he'll absolutely ignore the trans-Pacific slave trade. So we find that his
which we were
transatlantic
talking
slave
about
trade,
earlier. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
that's right. That's what this whole thing is about. So when he's telling us, oh, in California they had teepees, and I ask him, can you tell me about the relationship between Russia and California? He's gonna draw straws. He's gonna fall blank. He's gonna go Google Ranger. And he's gonna have to search for it because he has no knowledge of it. If I ask him, can you tell me about the relationship between
Russia had a whole
Russia?
fort in California. How do I not know that? You don't see me denying
They had
that.
a whole what?
Hold on, let him finish his thought.
They had a whole,
They had a whole what?
Russians were slave owners?
No. Wait. I want to see how this falls in his face.
Hey, real quick, everybody mute up. Let the brother talk. Shot son. Mute up. I got you. Mute up. I'm gonna let you gonna get it after Matthew. Let him finish. And everybody gonna get your time equally, man. I ain't I'm giving everybody. Go ahead.
In Siberia, they're still in teepees. That same style of teepee, same style of language too. It's still, that's what I'm saying, that they came over here during that period of time, 19th century. And then you have a group of people from India and China as well. It's called the dougla and the coolie. That's what we're going over. Why is this being dismissed and not talked about? And then you'll say that these people who we're finding out didn't live here until the 19th century. And then we're going through the records, family heritage records, showing all these people coming in the end of the 18th century, and millions of them coming in the 19th century.
Hey, my bad, Matthew. I'm gonna give it right back to you. That's a fact that you said. They still living in them teepees in fucking Siberia today. Go ahead, brother.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Hey, one more thing, Matthew.
Same look, same all that.
Hey, Matthew, one more thing, Matthew. I got my money on Matthew with any of you niggas on the next debate. Hey, Matthew, we about to get some money off these cats. Finish building.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, shout out to Jerome.
You trying to lose 1,000 already, sir?
You trying to, brother.
He's trying to lose 1,000 already.
Hey, no, his wordplay is cold.
Hey, Shotson don't want that work because he ain't talking to no broke niggas over here. I back my brother Matthew with that fuking stat. Nigga, they ain't saying shit.
Let's get the money, Philly. Oh, man, I need it.
He ain't saying shit. It ain't like he already know. I ain't no broke nigga. I could put a stack together a blink of a fucking eye. If he
I'll put my last stack together.
And they could do that debate over bat, and I cut bat. Bat can get in on this shit.
Let's do it. Yep. Because I hear how he delivering it, and because before, my bad, finish, Matthew. We ain't gonna take it.
Shit, because I know Ruder dropped some on that too.
I got a question. So is Matthew and Ron? Is Matthew and Ron Hayes the same person, or is that different people?
Nah, that's the brother on the panel right now.
Man, I don't say nothing like Rod Hayes. You got jokes. I don't say anything in resemblance to something.
Get him, man. Get him, my brother.
Hey, that was subliminal. Good shit.
My fault. So Ron Hayes and Matthew was the two different people then.
Man, you know what?
Yeah,
Hey, brother. Just because I called you Lil Rod Hayes, you sound like him. All right, I'll take the shot. You got me.
I heard Ron Hayes on this show before too. I think Big Dog Philly had Ron Hayes on here before.
No, you haven't, brother. No, you haven't. I don't rock with none of that brother information. He's a Bible thumper space cadet. You never heard me.
Oh, I thought
he made me quit fucking with my teacher Tosh Tariq Bey and the Moors I look up to. I remember he came on there one day. Tosh Tariq said
I never had that brother over here.
I thought Ron Hayes was the indigenous Aboriginal American.
He the chief of the Moors, man. My teacher said
never been on this channel, though, brother. Never.
Oh man, I got somebody confused.
I can't believe my teacher said he's the chief of the Moors. I quit the Moors after he said that shit. I said, man, fuck this shit. I ain't claiming that shit.
Hey, shout out my brother, Truth Master Spray. I just modded you up, brother. Just saying.
I just don't get
Truth Master.
He said I talked to the Galactical Division of. He said, I talked to the Galactical Division of something. He said, they told me to free Larry Hoover, and they said the Planet 22 is going to come down and help us out. I said, oh, man. Then my teacher, Tosh Tariq Bey, said, yeah, he's the chief of the Moors. I said, I'm done with this shit. I'm confused.
Where I call him the goddamn space cadet.
Yeah, space cadet for real.
Who's the guy? So who's the guy that you had over here that was talking about health and how to get healed from different things of like cancer and AIDS and all that? Who was that guy? Who was that brother?
These nuts. No, he asking a serious question though.
That was who? Was that Matthew?
Yeah, that was Matthew.
You know, you had somebody up
Raleigh,
here
Philly,
a couple of times, and he was talking about health
I don't think I've done one on health like that.
and healing and how to. It's
Who you
okay to
talking
eat
about,
pork.
me?
You just gotta. Yeah, you had somebody on here not long ago about health. He was talking about going deep into health and.
Nah, you on the wrong channel,
Hey,
bro.
I am trolling this, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
you dog.
Because hold on, the reason I say that is because that's where I get all my strikes from. You know, going against the they don't want us talking about health shit. Every strike I get is talking about the pokey wokey, talking about the World Health Organization or WHO or all of them. But that's why now we don't talk about them.
You had a brother on talking about health and how you can get healed from cancer. He was breaking it down how to get healed from cancer and all that. I don't know who that guy was. I thought it was Ron Hayes or either Matthew.
Hey, let's get to the topic though. Now I got a question
that's cool.
for the
No
panel.
problem. I figured.
Yeah, I've never
No,
had none of
you
them
can
people
start it
over there.
off,
I only
brother.
had
I
Brother
ain't trying to
Sanchez
stop you
and a
from.
couple other brothers, man.
Yeah,
Flat
I ain't trying to
motherfucking
stop
power
dude
all
from
day.
talking. I ain't trying to stop you from talking. You can start off with the question, but I'm gonna ask the panel so we can get kind of back on.
Shy Son still on here.
Hold on, man. Relax. Root words. I be wishing I could put you in a full Nelson with handcuffs on. All right, listen. Here's what I'm saying. Do y'all think at any point in time in just the United States, not the Americas, because it's too easy, just the United States, it was only Negroes through the whole United States at any point in time or whatever age y'all want to talk?
Hey, I'm gonna answer yes. The reason I say that drop is because America has been lying and saying that we're the minority when we have been the majority all the time.
So is you saying we the majority and it has been sprinkles of other races?
We always been, I'm gonna give it right back to you. We always been the majority, but they taught us that we were the minority here.
Right, exactly. I agree with you. Now I'm asking you, when you say majority, was it sprinkles of other races throughout the United States at that same time?
Yeah, I ain't saying we were the only ones here because it was I'm gonna say, yeah, it was other nationalities here, but we were
like
the majority the whole time.
Right. They was 1 to 3% and we was 97.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's pass it to the next panelist. Whoever.
Go ahead, y'all got it.
Let's stay on topic. On the same
I think the same thing that going with the word black, going with the word everybody else that's named the color, man. That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool. Now, root words answer the question. In the United States, strictly, do you think it was populated with all blacks, the majority of blacks, or Mexicans, whites, and blacks?
I just think that the Creon is with everybody. Everybody that's been over here called the Creon. I think that I'm almost done. I just think they've been over here. I don't know if they've been over here forever. I just know they've been over here for a long time.
Right, but it has nothing to do with the question. All right, the question: do you believe? Because we don't know, we wasn't there. Do you believe at one point in time it was all Negroes, or there was Negroes, Mexicans, and whites, or what do you think?
Well, when I'm looking at okay, this is what I think, because I'm glad you took off the word belief, because I'm glad you said think. Because when I look at the pictures in the 1800s, and I look at now, every city in America got some niggas in it. Every city in America got some Billies in it. And I digress. Same thing.
Do every city in America got some Mexicans and whites in it?
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, Mexican. No, they don't.
That'll be a debate. If somebody can pull that up,
now I can say in California, bro, I done been to a lot of small cities. There ain't no Mexicans, bro. Now there might be some now,
I like Sir
But
Drop.
I'm not saying that Mexico didn't control the western coast. But just niggas is in every city. Now we might be losing numbers now, but blacks was everywhere, bro. Back then and now.
Can somebody else answer?
That's what I say. Go ahead, Sean. Let Sean answer. Go ahead, Sean.
I like Sir Drop because he sounds like he's very open minded and he sounds realistic. Now, how I know that niggas wasn't everywhere, and we can look at this outside of the South, and that's why we had this conversation about California, indigenous people out there, because majority I would say 99% of the black people out there claim that their family came from the South. They don't say that their family been in California. None of those people claim California. They say their ancestors came from Louisiana, Texas, South Carolina, etc. When you go to Chicago, all of those people claim what? Mississippi, everything below that. You know what I'm saying? Georgia, VA. You know what I'm saying? You come up here to Jersey, where I'm at, where everybody claiming Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, Mississippi. So if niggas was, then now let's keep that in mind, Sir Drop, that all these black people in California, whether you go southern or north, are saying that their family came from the South. But we do know that there were people there already.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Wait, hold on. I'm talking to Sir Drop right now.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, you were just long with it. Here's the thing. If black people are not related to those indigenous people of California, what does that mean? That means that it was another group of people there, right?
Who was they? Who was they?
They were the people that y'all trying to say don't exist. Y'all don't want to accept those people. That's why I brought up the people.
Okay, can I ask you a simple question? Simple question. Can I ask you a simple question? Who built all the castles on the West Coast?
What castles? Name the year. When you say that, hold on. When you say
hey, you see the word? That's how you know he has no knowledge of California.
Wait.
You have no knowledge of California.
Is that a simple question, Matthew? Matthew, is that?
Real quick.
I need 30 seconds.
Let Shy one finish. Shy son finish, then give Matthew the mic. Go ahead.
Structure your question. Where are these castles? What year were they built? Where are they? What year? What year were they built?
Can I answer the question?
Yes,
no castles was built. I'm answering the question. No castles was built after there was a people that they said that was black. There was no castles built after 1500s, my brother.
Where's the castle? What year, Lotus? Lotus, you shoot your shot. What year is this castle?
Now you're going to change it for me. Now I'm going to answer you.
It's the same answer. Yeah, you have small reconstructions they made recently. That's about it. But those are all
but what year and where is this castle?
Can I tell you they're in UCLC? He won't let me answer my question. They're in USC. Every last college and Ivy League on the West Coast have colleges and monuments that's bigger than any in Europe, my brother. I'm just gonna go to our colleges out west.
Root words
and they go into the earth.
That has nothing to do with the argument. That's how root words proper.
Nothing to do with the argument. They saying that all this architecture over here was built by the Moors that was black.
Root words. Hold on, Root. I got you. Everything Root said was talking about castles and pyramids here in America and California. That's what I heard.
But that ain't what dude was talking about.
Yes, it was. That's what the question was, bro.
Yeah, because he's saying that they lived in teepees.
Wait.
Who built the pyramids over here, like Big Dog Philly said?
He said on the West Coast, man. He didn't say on the East Coast. He said on the East Coast it was different.
One at a time. Then let Matthew get it. Shy, you got it after Matthew.
My bad, Shy, but I gotta say this now. It's different cultures over there on the West Coast. So yeah, they was living a little different than the East Coast. Reason why everybody say they from down south is they had to run from up north. You want to know why they had to run from up north? And this is some knowledge y'all can teach y'all people and learn something from Sir Drop. They flooded the cities out with the Great Lakes. Under them lakes is cities, and all them people ran down south. Do you understand? You know what? Y'all not ready yet. Now, cool. I want to set up a debate with any one of you niggas, your favorite teacher. I'm not going to pull up one source. I'm going to have y'all try to make mockery of what I say, and y'all going to pull it up and be like, damn, he was right.
One thing I like to say though, when you get done,
hey man, I'm done.
Is when we look at these lakes, because that's a great understanding of who we was. All these lakes that he said that's contrapted up, like there's just lakes that just wasn't here 100 years ago. There's thousands of them, maybe 50,000 lakes. I'm gonna say one more time, maybe 50,000 lakes that wasn't here in the mid 1800s. That's because that was a transportation system that flowing water and it's stagnated now. It's just sitting there looking at it. It's like, now I want to move again. Why don't y'all get y'all's asses up and get this
You
old?
ever heard of Katrina, bro? They flooded cities out, bro. That's where you get lakes.
Thank you, though, but that's a big difference
on
when
a small scale of ponds and canals. But
thank you, but when I hear people like you and my Aboriginal brothers say that we have cities underwater today, I'm gonna say that our ancestors was too architecturally smart to let the city not drain itself out, just like Katrina. Like if they'd have left Katrina alone, yeah, it'll went underwater, but somehow, some way, our ancestors said, "Look, that water gotta get out of there." So I'm trying to say, all y'all that be talking that, oh, we got cities under the water. I'm saying y'all don't understand our ancient history about we was the water floors. We was dealing with the rivers and the seas and everything. That's all, brother.
Bro, reason why Akron, Ohio don't get tornadoes, because on the map grid, we sit high. Once they figure out you're where the water drain at, they flood you out. I just said, do you remember Katrina? They could have flooded that shit out and made it a whole lake if they wanted to, dog. Period.
It's impossible, brother.
It's impossible.
See when you understand our ancestors, because I'm like the river, I'm the river homie around here. So I'm a river homie around here. So all of our cities are aligned on a river, aligned on a creek, aligned on a canal. We have some master, whoever our ancestors was, they had God's phone number, Allah's phone number, Mother Nature's phone number. Like the shit is masterful. Every little city in town.
Look, when you look at Hawaii,
land my plane, sir. I'm about to land my plane. I'm about to land my plane, sir. Okay, I'm about to land my plane. All I'm saying is our cities are unfloodable, like the way you're saying, could stay underwater for more than a week. No city could stay underwater for more than a week in America. I digress.
Can I say this on real quick?
All right, now one more thing, bro, and I'm gonna give you the mic. Just come right in. It's 7 seconds. If you know about Mu, right, and you know about Hawaii, you would know Mu was the other half of Hawaii that's underwater, and they fled to Africa. But go ahead, you got it, bro.
I wanted to tell.
You want to debate? Go ahead.
I wanted to tell them like a lot of the
shout out to Lady Spade. Go ahead, brother Shy. You got it.
A lot of the city, I work in a city now that used to be like underwater. Like all they did was build over it. We had a real bad rainstorm last month, and it flooded real bad. But it always flooded there because that area was originally called like swampland. They, when they started, I live in the city in New Jersey. So they started like industrializing it. So they started building factories, but the city still gets flooded real bad, words, because it used to be nothing but water there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Trenton. I'm gonna give it right back to you, Shock. You see, I lived in Philadelphia, so Trenton floods every year, right? Like the city of Philadelphia can never flood, because we got the Schuylkill River. What it would flood is part of downtown, but it wouldn't affect like North Philly, West Philly, Germantown, because Philly is so big, but it would, and it do. The Schuylkill River floods out what they call East and West River Drive. You see what I'm saying? And Schuylkill.
But see, when y'all ever look at that stuff with Philly saying,
and Philadelphia,
Pennsylvania, Ohio, Illinois.
Hey, look, man, what Philly just said though is when you go up inside of every city in America. See, I've never been to Philly or most of these cities, but it's brick. It's brick. So when the cities would flood, because we flooded all of our cities on this stuff, it wouldn't penetrate nothing. It would go into the basement, and then it would fall into the canals, which we call underground subways, and our and our piping systems. They didn't make that. They reconstructed that. See, when you look at every city in America,
man, you're not gonna bring the sewer system, man, and we talking
see,
about
that's what I'm trying to say. This is
Hold
an
on,
every city
no,
thing.
we're not gonna do
you
that,
gotta
though.
include the sewer system.
No,
That's
we
not right that
gotta
you cut me
include
off.
when the
Hold on,
lakes
everybody. Hold on.
came.
Give me 10 seconds.
We
Let me
can't
say this.
include after
No,
the lakes
I got you,
came.
bro. You gotta
saying
include
this is not right.
the
Sir,
sewer.
why
Hold
are we
on,
having
Ru.
a
You
good
gotta
conversation?
include the sewer system because if the sewer systems are backed up, which most cities are, that's where all the access water go to. But if your sewage is backed up, it's gonna keep building the fuck up. But most of our cities have sewer lines and sewages on the streets. That's all I want.
But see, what I'm trying to tell people is before this,
He got a question. Now let
I
me
was
do my
talking,
check.
bro.
Yeah,
Come
let's
on, man.
rock
Don't lose
get
my
it,
train
man.
of thought, Sir Drop.
Man, hold on,
Don't
man.
lose
We're
my train of
losing
thought,
or
man.
write it
No,
down. You
bro,
about
you
to
cut me off,
listen
Sir
to
Drop. Why do
things.
you do this, man?
No,
We're having a
because
good
you
conversation,
long-winded
Drop.
and you always
Okay,
trying,
just tell
brother.
me when you're done so I can talk.
No,
See, so you
And
gonna
I'm
let me
done
talk.
after
so you can
5
have the
seconds.
next, brother.
Yeah, it's
This
5
is weird,
seconds,
man.
root words. When we
We don't do this shit over here,
Hey,
though,
man,
Sir Drop.
shut
We
your
don't even
funny ass
argue,
up,
bro.
bro. I'm staying on topic, bro, before you change it. Now, let me say what I'm
Come
saying.
on, man.
Now, when we
Just
got
go
the
ahead, bro.
sewer system, Buzzkill, man, you fucked a good high up. Look, now, when we talking about the sewer systems, were they there before or after the lakes? Because we telling you the lakes is what flooded it. So if it wasn't no sewer systems, how is that your rebuttal to what I'm saying? And
Can I please?
checkmate with a pawn. With a pawn, I checkmated you.
That's a
Go
great
ahead.
question. See, that's what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to put it all in one and don't forget nothing. All of our cities have at least 5 flood zones, some 10. I said all thousands, because we have thousands of cities over here from sea to sea. And them flood zones is where, because you just made it make sense to me. Them flood zones is where what you just say, them sewer systems. Them not sewer systems. Them is old roads, bro. Them is old canoe roads that's in all of our cities that was connected to the lakes, that was connected to the canals, that was connected to the underground caves and the subway systems that would take water from one place and put it to another. It was a great system that's broke, bro. And I'm putting the evidence on because I don't want to lose my train of thought. Every city in America has at least 4 to 5 flood zones where flood every year. That's saying that water was took from there and put somewhere and they can't contain it. Nothing they can do can contain it until the old system comes back. I'll digress off that, brother.
Now, when you research it, just debunk it. Make a video and debunk Lotus.
Let me say this to you. I think you're trying to insinuate that there was already like pipelines or anything like that before colonization. And
I'm insinuating that every city was Venice. That's what I'm saying. Venice. Don't now that's my assumption and insinuation that when people in the Aboriginal community showed me, it's not the Moors, the Aboriginal community showed me that all bridges in America used to have water on them, and you would take your boat called aqueducts. Every last bridge in America, every last one, thousands, hundreds of thousands. My mind is different. I'm not saying I'm right, but I just see it from a different lens. I'll digress.
All right, cool. Let me say this to you, because here's one of the main problems with this whole conversation. And this is why you have certain people trying to create this new identity for how life was here. They're trying to put this more modern, advanced idea of what America was like before colonization. That's one thing. They think that the indigenous people was primitive. They think that their way of life was primitive. That's subjective, one. So two, I live in the second largest city in New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff, there was no bridges, there was no pipeline.
What city is that? What city?
That's
what city?
New Jersey. That's right through the tunnel. You gotta come here.
What city?
I just told you it's Jersey City. That's where the Statue of Liberty is. The Statue of Liberty, if y'all don't know, is in Jersey City, New Jersey. It's not in New York. What I'm telling you is this city and even New York wasn't as advanced as it looks today. That's just not the case. The indigenous people got around. People want to call it primitive. I don't believe it's primitive because I don't believe everybody has to live the same. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, a lot of these areas did flood, but they stayed away from those areas. They knew when it would flood. They like Big Dog just said, in my city, downtown, if it rained real bad, downtown is getting flooded because the Atlantic Ocean is right there. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna flood every time. It don't even have to rain.
I'm familiar with your town too. Like I said, I'm born and raised in Philly. I travel, you know, I know people in Trenton in certain parts that if the Schuylkill River flood, their neighborhood gonna flood. But you got a shot.
Where I live
Hey,
at,
can you let me share my screen after he done, Philly? I just want to ask him a question with my share screen after he done.
Look. Where I'm from in my city, it don't flood. But downtown,
He don't know nothing about his city.
Oh, I'm telling you, I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you is, this advancement idea that you got wasn't the case. So I just told you the town that I work in used to be considered swamp area because there was nothing there. There was no buildings there. It was underwater. They built it up. And it still floods. Like you said, whereas there's nothing they could do to stop it. It still floods, even with the buildings and the construction over it. They make the news for that town, Secaucus, that's what they make the news for, flooding. The residents, it's nothing but white people there. They complain every year. But they know they live in a swamp area. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was considered, or since before I was born. So,
that's why they made the levees.
Hey, real quick. You should be able to share screen now, Root. Try now. Hold on, drop.
All I'm saying is Root, was you trying to, I'm not saying you, I don't want to call you a Moor or nothing like that, but we can't keep masking this original way of life and trying to act like they destroyed some advancement and then built over it. That didn't happen. It just wasn't.
Hey, man, can I ask you this simple question?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Can you
see my screen sharing, Root? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's you.
All right, now this is what you call Jersey City. I just looked up his city. I said, well, let's just look at his city because he don't know nothing about his city. I'm asking you this though, bro. Who built this right here, bro?
Oh, let's look it up.
Who built this big, magnificent castle right there?
Yeah, let's look it up.
Now we can keep going to these castles. Who built these castles?
Wait, go back. Are you even sure that's Jersey City? Go back to the castle you showed. That's on Summit.
Sir, I'm just asking you a simple question. Did your European colonists, I'm asking you a simple question. Did the European colonists build these castles? I'm asking you a question.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. You just going fast. Hold on. Like, you're not gonna play this vague game with me. I want to know where's this city, where they at.
You ain't ready, Shy. You ain't ready.
I told you you don't know about your city. Didn't I tell him he don't know about his city?
Sir, drop.
All I did. Okay, see, I don't want an argument. I just asked him a simple question. Jersey, see, he's still arguing. Jersey City castles. Jersey City castles. Now I'm asking you, did the Europeans that brought your ancestors over here, did they build these Jersey City castles, brother?
Sir, drop. You see, he's gonna ask me a question, but he's not gonna let me talk. All I was
I asked you a simple question.
See what I mean? Can I respond?
I let you talk. You want to
but stop cutting me off, brother. Why you gotta cut me off?
I'm asking you a question. You won't let me ask you a question about your city because you don't know nothing about your city.
Cutting me off, brother. I'm not gonna.
Bro, you gotta let me ask the question first.
He heard your root words.
Hey, let him ask the question, shot son.
He asked it.
Then you gonna get the mic.
I mean, I gotta ask the question. He can't.
No,
let me ask the question, bro. Let me ask the question. No, y'all don't want no truth about this stuff. Let me ask him the question, man. And then he get the floor. I just want to ask him the question. Can I ask you the question? Here go the question one more time. And then I'm going to put the floor. Who did your European colonists build all these castles in Jersey City? I digress.
One, yes. Two, all I was saying was, let's be clear. You're showing a Google search. You're not, I don't know where these castles are. It does not say exactly where they are. One, and that's all I was trying to ask you. Where exactly are
Why you running, Shy son?
Yo, why y'all keep cutting me off, brother? I don't gotta do that, brother. I don't gotta do that. That's all I was asking him. We don't gotta be vague. Let's be very.
Hey, Shy son. The brother that Shy son, I got you. The brother that cut you off was the host. the
Root word cut me
so,
off, not Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus, yeah. But
Lotus too.
Yeah,
Look,
gotcha.
it says
I'm
10
just letting you
magnificent
know.
castles in New Jersey.
No, that was me, Shy Son. I said, why you
But
running? Root word asked you a simple, direct question.
I said white people. And now I'm being specific. Now go get a castle in Jersey City. Not New Jersey, in Jersey City. We can do my city. I'm not running for
I
nothing.
plainly just pulled up the site that said 10 magnificent castles in Jersey City, which appear to be out of a fairy tale.
Jersey City is one
See,
city.
you just asked me a question.
Jersey City is one city.
Jersey
the whole
City.
That's
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Okay,
Now
here
that's
we go.
in New Jersey.
Okay, you're right. You're
What
right.
are you
New Jersey.
talking
Blah,
about?
Yeah,
blah,
you
blah,
gotta
blah,
go
blah.
back to Jersey
Slow
City.
down.
Okay, here we go. You right. You right.
It's
You
built
right.
in the
You right.
1800s. I guarantee you won't find nothing built in the 1500s. You won't find nothing built before the 1800s.
Now, can I rebut that after you're done? Can I rebut that after you're done?
No, scroll. Show your list. Mr. New Jersey says I'm running. Scroll down. Let's find 1500 buildings. Let's find 1600 buildings. 1892. Scroll down. You're lost already. Let's go.
For real, Shy Son, you be trying to make shit up. Trying to prove that we didn't have a history here in America, brother. But
he won't even let me talk.
history
That's what I'm
do
trying to
y'all
say. Y'all
have
just
in
let me
Africa?
bully me, man. Like, damn. I can't even ask him this shit. No, I mean, damn. I mean, like,
Hey, root word. He's not answering your question, too. He's not answering your question.
Y'all want to challenge Shy instead of building with him. Because you got to be able to build with somebody with a different ideology.
We're trying, Sir Drop. We're trying.
Third drop. I said white people 3 times. What are they talking about? But why you didn't skip? Why you didn't continue the list? Because we didn't see nothing in the 1500s yet.
in the 16, I'm about to ask you and show you when
you
the
don't
last
change
castle
it
was
if
built,
it
bro.
come in the 1800s.
I'm saying that. See, you won't even let me talk,
What
so I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. Like, damn, I can't even talk.
Let them get it out, Drop. Let them get it out.
I'm trying to mediate because here's the problem in the middle. Okay, it ain't before the 1500s. You won't find nothing between the 1800s. I'm saying, okay, if it's starting at 1800s, what's the big problem? It's still the same point. Don't matter the time. But if you can tell me what matters the time and keep the debate kind of even right now. If not, it's checkmate root words. The root words not checkmated me. So, because he's saying not before the 1500s. So I'm saying, what's the difference if it's at the 1800s?
Let me respond to you, Sir Drop. Because these people are saying that we had these advancements long before Europeans got here. If you look at most of those tall castles or who built them, you won't find an Indian being responsible for them. Not one.
Can I mean, when can I talk about this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man?
With
What the fuck
Shy,
is
hold
wrong
on,
with you
root word.
weird
I
ass
get
niggas?
it. With Shy Son to never understand, those people was reclassified. That's something Shy Son will never understand. That these people that they so-called Indians was reclassified. Their history had been stolen and given African history, which he believes in.
No,
y'all got it.
What I'm saying is this. This is my premise, and y'all, because y'all never gonna let me finish a whole statement.
Man, this nigga ain't gonna show nothing. He just gonna keep going and look, y'all.
Listen,
this is what a castle is. It's a mound, man. See what I'm saying? He just keep cutting me off and shit, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
He just cut you off.
Bro, am I Philly, man? Get some control of this shit, bro.
This nigga's delusional. He just cut me off.
Okay, if I'm delusional, let me talk, bro.
I swear to God.
So why you cutting me
Nah,
off?
because I'm showing this shit, though, bro. I'm showing that all castles is a type of mound. See, he said there's no Indian structure to this shit, but I'm showing
who built these
all
castles?
castles in Europe. Bro, son, why you acting like a little bitch, my nigga? Hey, Philly, come on, man. Get some control of this shit, Philly, man. I don't like this shit. I don't like when these weird-ass niggas that be some bitch-ass niggas won't even let you talk.
Come on, man. We
Now, the
kicking it,
stupid
bro.
bitch-ass nigga that said that this shit don't belong to the Indians. Man, fuck the both of you niggas, man. I'm trying to just be peaceful.
Let them get it out, brother.
See what I'm saying? Here we go, man. He said this shit ain't Indian, so I'm showing him. See what I'm saying? It's just some faggot ass shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with this shit, man?
Let him get it out.
I just need to show him when he said this shit don't belong to the Indians. I'm showing him that the 1500 moat castles were made up of two structures, a moat, a type of mound. Aren't mounds connected only to the Indian people, Shotson and Sir Drop? Can y'all answer that question? I digress.
No, it's not only connected to a fucking Indian, but go ahead.
I say yes.
Who else is it connected to?
Oh, man, stop. There's mounds across the whole world. Come on, man. We're not going to do this now.
Yeah, hold
we ain't
on.
just going to say niggas responsible for everything.
Why can't y'all just answer the question and let's have a respectful dialogue?
I just answered you. It's mounds
okay, now it's
across the
Shotson's
world.
turn. Now it's Shotson's turn.
Oh, now it's turn.
Now,
y'all ain't gonna hold on, Shotson. I'm gonna give it right to you. And if y'all ain't gonna pull up a source, then y'all lost this debate.
No, you gotta pull up a source that a
You
nigga made it.
Yo,
you can't just pull up a mound and say niggas
Let him get
made
it, Rob.
Yeah, without somebody cutting people off. I want to have a respectful conversation.
I'm just asking, wasn't mounds connected to the Indians?
Did it again just now. You just cut me off.
We don't have to argue, bro. Are the mounds connected to the Indians? I'm not talking about you, bro.
Let him go,
You
Rick.
sassy
You
as
got it
fuck,
right
bro.
after
I've
you.
always called you Sassy P's little cousin.
Hey,
You
let him
can't
get it
even
out,
have
bro,
a
so we can
respectful
move on,
conversation. Sir Drop plainly said that the mounds was not connected to the Indians. If they're not connected to the Indians, who are they connected to, Sir Drop?
I said the mounds is across the whole world and some connected.
No, they're
to
not
the
across the whole world. I
Hold on,
asked
man.
you
You
what
gonna
other culture
listen
had mounds.
today if you ask me a question. I know that.
I
I'm
asked
not
you
gonna
what
tongue
other
wrestle.
culture is they
All
connected
right,
to,
cool.
Sir
Well,
Drop?
shut up and let me
No,
answer.
you shut up if you can't answer the question, bro.
All right, let me start over with my answer. Hold on,
See
bro.
what I'm saying? It's respectful, bro. If you're
No,
saying
let
that
me
these
explain.
mounds
No,
are not
bro.
connected to the Indians, who are they connected to, Sir
Blue
Drop?
Words be making a mixtape, I think, because you clearly.
See y'all, and they don't know how to have a respectful conversation. It seems like some
All
agent
right,
shit. Now I'm
cool.
gonna
All
ask
right, now
motherfucking
cool.
Shot Son the same thing.
Hey,
If
the
the mounds not
agent said
connected to
if
the
you
Indian
not
people,
setting the fuck up, bro. I
bro, you
swear
want
to
to
God.
argue, and that's chaotic, bro.
Yo,
That's
man,
fucking
ain't
chaos, man.
nobody trying to
We don't even do that shit over here. We don't even answer the question, man. I'm gonna fall
All right,
back.
is the mouth? No,
chaotic
hold
ass
on.
nigga.
First of all root words. You said all the mouths is connected.
I said
to the
all the
Indians.
mounds. Can you please
Right,
connect it
and
to
I
another
said
culture?
no, there's mounds across the whole world.
Okay, then
And
what
you
culture
said,
do that come from?
hold on, man. If you shut the fuck up, you will
No,
learn
man,
something.
you
I
can
keep
get
trying
mad
to
all you want. If you
it
say
ain't
no,
about
that
getting
it ain't
mad.
who it
It's about
is,
you
man.
setting up, bro. I swear to God, that's all it's
Nah,
about.
man, you ain't gonna be narrating no.
All right,
Let him get it
Checkmate
out,
again,
root
bro.
word. Let him get it out.
Nah, root words know when to checkmate.
Nah, he right though. Go ahead, Sir Drop. Go ahead, answer the
Drop.
question, man.
I'm fucking right. God
He not
damn
letting
it.
nobody talk.
No, he cool because he know what I'm about to say. I might as well let him finish it for me. But anyway, never mind none of that. Here's all I'm trying to tell you is everything you see right now has always been. So ever how many motherfucking niggas is in China, that's how many niggas is in China. Forever, Craig. Everywhere you see been populated by everybody, because can't nobody stop nobody from getting in a fucking boat, plane, horse, none of that. So when y'all try to say, yeah, this was all white people, this was all black people, you sound like a fucking elementary student in me. I swear to God, y'all do. Y'all sound, and then y'all, but here go the source, Sir Drop. I don't give a fuck about the other elementary.
Hey man, do you see this weird ass shit? This nigga still ain't answered the question. He's running his mouth like a bitch, man.
All right, cool. I started.
Nigga, what culture is it in if it ain't Indians, man?
Hold on.
No, I'm just saying. I asked you a simple question and you running your mouth like a little bitch, my nigga. Just answer the question, bro.
The mounds.
Give a fuck with this chaotic shit, nigga. You probably want to
listen again, you dumb person.
Nah, you coming over here arguing, man. Go ahead, though. It's some weird ass shit, man.
Cool. The mounds, since you want to hear about the mounds, they're naturally built and then habitated by people. The mounds wasn't built by people, you dumb person. So when I be trying to talk to you fucking elementary students, and you keep blurting in class, and you keep raising your hand and all that dumb shit, I'm saying let's debate it. You do your sources, I do no sources. Just debunk your sources.
You the GOAT. I respect you wholeheartedly just for what you just said about the mounds. Nobody built them shit. I've been saying that for the longest.
Yeah, right.
Them shits is natural.
Let's talk about the old Mexican then. All right, cool. I got my body armor on. Let's talk about the old Mexican. Let's talk about the old Mexican.
Hey, one at a time, man. One at a time.
And the old Mexican.
I never got a chance to say the word.
Y'all got it.
And so a burial mound is natural?
Wait.
It's different type of mounds.
Lotus. Wait.
No, that's a good question.
So y'all gotta listen. Y'all, I'm trying to respond. The mounds, you got groups of Indians. Because 111 Troop was just saying you got groups of Indians that said they're not responsible for those mounds, and then you have some like the Guile from South Carolina that were known mound builders. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it depends on what type of mound it is and what type of indigenous people you're talking about, because they all don't claim to be mound builders. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, I believe most of them was natural. You know what I'm saying? When you look at them, they're just hilly areas. I don't know. I don't see how a person could build that. You know what I'm saying? So that's me personally. But again, you got different Indians who say they built them, and you have some that say they didn't build them.
And they know the mounds is ran down either mountains or pyramids. So
Yeah,
like
I just want to say, like,
listen right quick, and I'm gonna give it right to you. I swear to God. When you look at a mound, this mound is older than the pyramid of Giza. If they don't restore the pyramid of Giza, it's gonna turn into a mound. This wasn't built by the civilizations that they talking about, built these things. But go ahead, you got it, Philly.
Yeah, I just don't think no alien or no other things that they said could have built it. I think humans is the only thing built those mounds. But yeah, Matt, you wanted to tap in, brother?
Oh yeah. Well, I have a different approach on the mound situation because there's different type of mounds. You got barrels, you got effigy mounds, so there's a whole lot to just mounds. That's why I really kind of don't talk about it as much as many talk about the mounds. One of the things that a grave mistake that Shah Sun makes is he doesn't understand the story of California. That was one of the main arguments, was the Aboriginals of California. And he's mistaking the Siberian, Sicilian, coolie douglas that are here today for them. The other one, no one can have a definite answer for the existence of a people on any land, really. I mean, that's just how I feel. Like, there's no definite on that, you know. So, like, that's a good question to get evidence on. That's one of the things that the reason why I brought this up, because it's like, dang, did all the people who all these nationalities come out of the 16 mestizos? It goes from 4 to 8 to 16, and there's 16 different types of nationalities, and then we see people spread all over the earth. Or did people come from outside, like when I went over the records earlier, showing all these records of people coming over here to America? By the way, the real slaves, Shy Son, I showed that they came over here and moved into the ethnic neighborhoods in America. Yeah, that part. From 1880 to 1920. So there's some conflict in information about the coolie and dougla, because when you pull up what a coolie or dougla looks like, it's a melanated person. And then you go back and say, well, they're saying that these are the people that came from China. So I like, what's up with that? Why is it that we can find black and white pictures of everybody melanated on every continent, and during this time, so-called things are being built, massive universities, colleges, churches, cathedrals. Like, if you go around the world, that all these things are being built or have been built, and who exactly are the people who built it, and you can find these things all over America in abundance. You know what I'm saying? So besides the mounds, you still have to deal with these converted churches. Like, I literally, what am I, a couple of streets over from a place over here in Citrus, where the whole city has building structures that go into the earth. So it's a lot of information that needs to be researched on that. But when it comes to like everybody around the world being melanated or everyone not being melanated, just a lack of a better word, everyone being just black or everyone being just white, then it's going to be where did white people come from? Like they just pop up in a small percentage everywhere. Does that make any logical sense? Where did man really start? Can man really be a baby and take care of himself? No, man starts out in desperate need of a mother and a father. Unlike other animals or insects that when they're born, they're in the wild and ready to run and all kind of stuff. But when we're born, that's what we go through. So how can we really give a definite answer?
You rambling now, Lotus. Land your plane, brother. So
I'm saying the same thing. No, I'm saying the same thing in 3 different ways so people can understand.
Cool, land your plane so I can respond. I don't want you to jump off the California thing. Now here's the problem.
When it comes,
oh my God.
Okay, when it comes to California,
I heard you. You said it already. Relax. You ain't got to take the 10 minutes or more minutes. You said it
No,
already.
I'm trying to. Come on,
that
man.
was
Let
2
Matthew
minutes,
finish.
and I'm the co-host of the show. I'm the co-host of the show too, Shotson.
I want to hear what Matthew got to say, man.
Yeah.
Hold on for a minute.
You brought my name up. Let me respond to you. It's your show. I ain't gonna be long. You mentioned the coolies. Here's the problem. There's groups of indigenous people in California that say they never came from nowhere. Now, whether that be true or not, we don't know. Like you just said, we don't know. But there's groups of people that don't claim to that have nothing to do with those people that you talking about, which we know happened. We know that happened. They came over.
Hey, real quick, shout out to my brother Soul Brother in the chat. I modded you up, brother. Flat motherfucking power. Go ahead, Sha. Y'all like to recreate history in y'all mind and agree with what these oppressors say. That still ain't helping us, still separating us, still ain't uniting us, still causing division amongst us. That's the thing that blows me, in this community. But y'all don't go on the white people channels and tell them they Africans and all that. You only do it to your own people. But y'all got it.
What I'm saying is, Lotus, I'm not saying that what you're saying is fake or it didn't happen or anything. That did happen. You're trying to say that these indigenous people wasn't there already, and you're trying to say that they knew. No, 2 things can be true, brother. That's why that coolie story that you keep bringing up, that happened. But there were already indigenous people in California. We know that. The reason why I'm saying that those are not black people, because the black people, majority of the black people in California today and 100 years ago and 30 years ago, when they started going out there in the 1800s and the Great Migration, they're not related to those people. They're not. Those are not their ancestors. You won't find a person in California saying their ancestors been in California or originally from California. You just won't find it, brother.
Okay, so I want to ask you, how did we get?
Do you know any Pisces?
I just want to ask him a question. How did we get out to California?
You said, how did we get out there?
Yeah, did we ride horses? Did we have a boat, a bus? How did millions of black people spread across this country?
The Great Migration, brother.
I'm asking you. There you go. I'm asking you that. They said that you put yourself in the corner. So they're saying the Great Migrations was hundreds of thousands and millions of people going from down south across the nation. How did they do it?
By the Great Migration train and buses. When the people left.
Can you please show us the train?
He's stuck on that one migration and that they wrote and talked about.
But you understand there has to be a transportation system in line for that.
Root words.
And then after you finish, give it to my brother Matthew. He wanted to tap in.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, by the time the Great Migration happened, when like a lot of that's why you got most of them people in Chicago, what they say, oh, my family from Mississippi, they were going up there by bus and by train, brother. That's
not a migration. I done argued you about this. A migration is when you leaving from another country, not from city to city.
That's not true, brother.
You want to keep saying this migration. I'm ready to debate you on that shit. Because I'm tired of you saying it. Because our people left. A migration is when you go from country to country.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
From city to fucking city. I don't care what their definition is.
That's what I'm saying, big dog. I'm not saying that. And the reason
history migration, they talk about people leaving one culture or one country and going to another. You want to say this migration, and it's like it's a fucking migration when we just relocated to the next city.
Yeah, but they had never been there though. Most of those people.
It don't matter. It's one country. That's the idiotic thing that it's one landmass, brother. 52 different states or 50 different states, one landmass. It ain't like they going from fucking America to goddamn Africa. That's a migration, brother.
Nobody on this panel.
The Bering Strait theory is a migration. But what you're arguing is that they move from state to state is a migration. I totally disagree. And I'll take that smoke on that debate anytime with you. Because I'm tired of you saying and giving misinformation to the people, man. A move from Philadelphia to Georgia ain't no fucking migration. It's a move.
First of all, your family migrated from Georgia to Philly, and then you took your ass back down.
My mother did. Young, hold on. Hold on. My mother did. My family still owns the 150 acres that's been in our family since the 1700s. My mother left. Not my whole family, just one person.
Yes, but it's called the Great Migration. When you go in the forest.
Like I said, all you doing is you regurgitating some shit you learned that you think is a fact, and that's what a bunch of y'all do over there, man. Respectfully.
Wait. How is it not a fact? My best friend's family is from Mississippi. What are you talking about?
It's still going over your head. That's not a migration. That's a move, sir. And anytime you willing to debate that, I'll debate that on you. It's not a migration. A migration. Hold on. Matter of fact, I got you. A migration is what these people are doing, leaving their country, South America, all those different places, and coming to a new country. That's a migration. That's what they doing with these immigrants, brother. Not from fucking Atlantic City to goddamn Chicago. Is not a migration. That's a goddamn move. And you want to make it a migration. Like I said, we got people that's coming in from different countries, leaving their country, saying that basically, they ain't happy with their government and coming to America, brother. That's a migration, what we're experiencing right now. Leaving one country and coming to the next. You got it. You can unmute.
Can you tell the panel in the chat the definition of migration, please? Do you know the definition of migration?
Yes.
Or you got your own definition?
I know what a move is. I don't need these people definition to prove the difference between a move and a migration, brother. Like I said, we got thousands of people migrating in America today, from South America, from Africa, from the Middle East, leaving their country and coming to America, brother. That's what I would consider a migration. Go ahead, Matthew. You got it, brother. Let Matthew tap in. We can talk. You say a migration, I say a fucking move, man. A migration to me is country to country, not inside the same country to a different goddamn state. You act like goddamn California was unable to get to from goddamn Chicago. It's one state away, one straight line across. You can get to California.
You know what else Shy Son's not understanding? He's trying to compare Native Americans in California to the people who were living in California 200 years ago. And there are people still here in California who have not mixed with any of those outsiders supposedly coming in. And I'm gonna tell you this, they look nothing like.
But they're not black, Lotus.
Oh, they're dark.
They're not black people.
They're not black people.
No, they're not. The people that
people from India are not black people, right?
They're not. Let's stay in context, brother, please. I don't want to argue with you, Lotus. I want to have much integrity in this conversation. Well, there's brown people all over this world. I live in Jersey City. There's the Indians from India have a whole community. They're not black like us. They're not the same people as us. They have dark skin, but they're not us, brother. So if you're talking about a group,
what makes the African us though, Shah Son? If we're not like them Indian people, that Shah Son,
I'm out,
bro.
I'm
asking you a simple question. I'm asking you a simple question, brother. If the Indian people that look like the African people that look like us, if the Indian people ain't black, what make the African people black?
Wait, what?
What make African people black?
Okay, all right, let me respond to you. Are you asking about the Indians from India?
Both of them. I'm saying India people resemble us with their coloredness and their dark skin, and the Africans resemble us with their son. I'm almost done, so you can get it right. You said, okay, here it is. You said that the Indian people ain't black. I'm saying the African people ain't black. I digress.
All right, so Indians from India, I don't consider them black people like us. They don't consider themselves black people like us. They have brown skin. They be light.
India wasn't even named India back then, brother. Y'all
dropping down
so
I don't
fucking much. India is the new created country like Israel.
We not.
You love dancing. Back then,
we're not dancing. We're not even talking about India.
India wasn't called India back then, brother.
Okay, but that don't got nothing to do with
and
root
some
word
other things. So y'all like bringing new shit to old names and try to put old names with the old shit.
He's big though. You gonna mess up the context, brother. You messing up the context. We're not arguing about names right now.
You're messing up the context.
No, I'm not.
You're trying to put India back in 1492 when it wasn't no fucking India
not, brother.
over there.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about Indians from India. I'm giving you a reference of people with brown skin based on what Lotus said.
They were not called Indians.
I'm not saying they was.
It was called Hindustan.
Though. Yo, who said
and them people practice Islam mainly.
Big dog. I'm only saying that for context of conversation. That's what we call them today. They're called Indians today, brother.
No, they're not.
Yes, we do. They call themselves. All right, whatever. That's neither here nor there. Like I said, root words. The Indians from India.
They call themselves Hindustan and
Hindus. They use
they
that
don't
too.
Call themselves.
They use that too.
Indians.
They said that they Hindu.
You want to believe the story that Christopher Columbus said
we're not talking
he was looking for Indians. Come on, man.
All right, so all right, big dog.
They look like because they was going to India.
Big dog.
You know, you just about that. Like I said, all you do is regurgitate their stories, brother.
Big dog. I live in a city full of them. They call themselves Indians. They say that, brother. They don't have a problem with it. Not all of them.
That's the same way. Hold on. That's the same way Africans call themselves Africans, but they call themselves Nigerians.
Yeah. Some of them
Ghanaians, but they don't call themselves fucking Africans. You don't make no sense.
No, you don't make no sense because
India,
that's not the context of
they
what
call themselves
about.
the same way by their country or where their landmass they came from.
They identify with tribe.
Hold on, Lotus. He's saying that, but that's not. We're not talking about what they call themselves. I'm just giving you. I'm using that so you understand who I'm talking about. We're not talking about what they call themselves. Again,
we call them the $5 Indians.
Oh my
over
God,
there, brother. The fake.
No, you call nobody calls
corporation
India $5.
You love talking about them and trying to put them in our land.
But you messing up the context of what Lotus said.
No, I ain't messing up shit.
You are. You're talking about something that we're not talking about. Lotus, can you tell him that he's messing up the context of what you're talking about? We're not even talking about
what Big Dog Philly do. He's knocking down both. He's knocking down what you're saying about people from India, which was not called India until
I didn't say they was though. I didn't say
Native
that.
American.
You said they call themselves Indians today, which they do not.
Yes, they do. If y'all know a casual, I don't know what city y'all live in.
Shout out to the city y'all live in. I see you out there, Don.
Hey.
The city y'all live in, they do call themselves Hindu, but they know.
Wait, you said Hindu. That's not Indian.
No, what I'm telling you is, neither here nor there. The Indians
Those same countries over there you talking about, they
y'all not letting
practice
nobody talk. That's why I
Islam.
was gonna drop
They
down.
may,
Y'all can have the
ain't
floor.
You said
even
neither
the
here or
Catholic
there. You
fucking
deserve
country.
to be cut off.
They practice
Because y'all
Islam
not
or
y'all
Hinduism, brother.
fucking up the context of what I'm talking about. Those people get called Indian casually, brother, whether y'all like it or not. People call them that. I'm telling you this so you understand the context of brown. Those people
They call them red dots. That's what they call them for
all
having
right,
that
whatever.
red
That
dot
too.
on
My
their head.
point is, all right,
That's
y'all
what they
diverting the
call
point.
them, red dots.
All right, whatever. I'm not about to sit up here and argue
Okay.
about what they call them.
Yeah,
My point is,
it's
y'all know
all
who I'm
good,
talking.
brother.
Red
Listen, y'all know
Dotians.
who I'm talking about. My reason for referencing them is because they're brown. They're not black like us. When we talk about Samoans and Tongans, they're brown.
You see
They're
how
not us.
he loves the they
No,
they
nobody's
would be
talking
considered
about
niggas
that. That's a
too.
whole
Their
different
country,
conversation.
Not all
You
of them.
niggas don't.
they're brown.
Sky
They
Sun.
ain't black. We ain't black.
Yo, y'all
We're
niggas is
brown.
crazy.
And
Hey,
you
Lotus,
too slow to even
Lotus, keep it
realize.
$100.
They're darker than Africans. The
Wait,
Dravidians
Lotus.
are darker than Africans.
Are Tongans and Samoans like us? Are they considered Negro black people like us? I dare you to lie.
Are they considered?
Sean, you lying.
They're
Yeah, he
not
lying.
us, brother. Y'all niggas
Sean,
up here
don't lie.
lying. That's why I'm like talking to y'all, because y'all not real. Y'all
You
purposely
lying,
lie on
Sean.
these panels.
Sean, you lying.
Tongans and
There's some
Samoans are not
Hindus
black
darker
people.
than Africans.
I
Yep.
didn't say
Bro,
they
but don't
wasn't. My
lie.
point is they're
Yeah, you
not
did.
us.
Yeah, you
Brown
did. Yeah,
is,
that's your people. That's your coolie
so
Dougla
y'all
people.
really sitting up here saying all brown people the same? So are all brown people the
No,
same?
wait, nope. Didn't you say the slave trade was real?
Are all
That's the
brown
coolie
people
and
the
Dougla
same?
people.
No,
That's
are
not
all
people
brown
from West
people the
Africa.
same?
Those are the coolie and Dougla people.
Are
Do you want
all
that
brown
smoke?
people the same? I bet.
Calm down, young fella. Calm down. You too
Are
hype.
all brown people the same?
All
You too
brown
hype,
people have
young
the same
fella.
Are
brown
all
skin.
brown people the same,
Matter of
Lotus? Yes
fact,
or
They all
no?
have the same brown skin.
I got you.
Are they the same?
I
They
got you.
they
Too
have the same
fucking
skin.
hype. Time to calm down. Take a deep breath. You in the back chat. You can stop screaming. Go ahead, Matthew. You got it, man. I'm gonna let him sit back there for a minute, man.
Yeah, I mean, are people in Europe? Are they going to argue he's from France? He's from France. No, I'm from Switzerland. No, I'm from Germany. No, I'm from Holland. No, I'm from Poland. Or are they going to say, yeah, we all Europeans? Oh, we're all under one banner, but we do know the fact that we come from this specific nation and all that. Are they together as a European Union? Yeah, they have some stuff where they had some issues with war in the past and all that. But when it comes to aboriginals of the world, there you don't have all that extra nationalities in between and names to claim. Like when you're dealing with an Aboriginal from California, I said Shashamonga, I said Moronga. You didn't even know that those people exist today. Like you didn't know that the people in California have been mixing for the last 40 years. There's been a lot of mixing. That most of the people in California, when they show you their grandparents, even though they could be my complexion or even lighter than me, when they show you their grandparents, it's going to be somebody who has brown skin or even darker brown skin. And then the argument becomes, well, they're not us. Well, Africans aren't you. You're not African. So the point is we have more of a connection in relation to the people over here, which you don't know because you don't know anything about the Paisas or the ones that are down in Mexico who they don't show you that you're not going to see, who do have facial features that look like someone in the South, that look like someone back east, that looks like someone in Missouri, but you're not going to investigate that. You're not going to look into that because your mind is seeing them over here as Native Americans look. So you're going to fall for the Pico Pio trick. You're going to look at that painting of Pico Pio and say, that's real Pico Pio. And then you're going to see that it says, oh, Pico Pio was mixed with African, and this African side was an African slave. Then you're going to pull out the real picture of Pico Pio. This proves that the people in California were African ancestors.
Real quick, brother, I got you. You know, enough for shot, son. All he gonna do is talk. He ain't gonna show no sources. He ain't gonna do shit but run his mouth respectfully, and we get tired of that because we sourcing up over here. Go ahead, Matthew. You got. I just wanted to say that, man. I ain't paying him no attention in the chat, man. You know, we sourcing up. You done sourced up plenty of information. And that's something he ain't doing. All he doing is being emotional and talking about it. But yeah, you don't have to do that now. I'm just saying you've been doing it all night, brother. Yeah, you had to do it. I'm just talking about all he gonna do is talk, talk, talk. He ain't gonna do what you doing.
Yeah, I want to bust his bubble real quick
Go ahead,
because
brother.
he's falling for the Pico Pio. See, this is how they want you to think Pico Pio look. Right? See, they'll show you a picture here. A picture here, extra lighted. They want to talk about us taking Native Americans and making them darker, but they'll never talk about this. They made sure he looked pale as possible. Look. Look. Shy son. Look. See, these are the people over here in California. Shy son wants us to think that the Native Americans look like the way we see Native Americans today and them, and we'll ignore this. But when we see Pico Pio's real image, there he is. So he's going to say his facial features, his bridge, his nose bridge, doesn't resemble everybody in the South or resemble each and every single physical feature trait. And then they're going to say that, oh, if you do craniology, that you're looking into dolichocephalic and brachiocephalic, that you're using some racist methodology. So when you talk about a Plains Indian, think of this person. Now, there's other Californians, indigenous or aboriginal Californians, if you like to use the word indigenous, which you're really applying to Native Americans and how Native Americans look today, not slick, that you're going to have to go to the areas and find the people. And they're going to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, I'm mixed with Sicilian. Oh, I'm mixed with German. Oh, I'm mixed with Irish. They're going to tell you straight up that they're mixed. That, oh, my ancestor that's from here looked like their Pico Pio's complexion and darker. Everyone did not look like Pico Pio in the face. And when I crushed Lex Vortex on this very topic, I started showing them, all the Shashamonga. He couldn't take it. Oh, well, their hair didn't look like this. Bro, this is a drawing. And I know some brothers who can get their hair like this. Oh, you talking about with bear grease and all that. And it seems like they have to, once you start showing this and you start showing indigenous Mexicans, indigenous people from Mexico, and you start seeing it, damn, that looked like one of my cousins. And you start seeing that they don't have one facial feature. You're gonna fall flat on your face, man. And you can say that about people in India, but the Dravidians, they're gonna tell you that the Dravidians are Bantu. They're gonna say, damn, the Dravidians look like the people in Cameroon. The Tamil they got people that look like people in Cameroon. You're gonna find this all over the place. And that's why this shit is ridiculous. Face the fact, Coolie and Dougla is a story that the Pan-Africans are running from. And that's why they want to bring up Plains Indians. I don't agree with everybody else on the story of Plains Indians. I find a lot of information to be, a little tainted by Jesuits. That's just me. The information in California, the 21 missions, you know what I'm saying? Look up the 21 missions. Look into the Indian schools in Oregon. Like, I can go all the way up to Alaska with it. Look into the Alaska situation with Trump's grandfather when he went up there and what they were doing. Look at the connection with Russia and all that area with the Siberians coming over here. Like, this information is easily accessible, but what we're saying is they are not the ancient people of California. When they find some bones or some stuff in California talking about 5,000 years ago over here in Asusunga, we had people making petroglyphs, or 8,000 years ago, we got people making petroglyphs right here in Asusunga. That has nothing to do with them. That's our people. Now that could go back into, well,
hey, when did the so-called European get past the Mississippi River or St. Louis? When did they touch that motherfucker? When they say went past, like late 1800s?
Yeah, I heard late 1800s. I heard that whole Lewis and Clark in Mississippi, and there's some questionable stuff.
Nah, I ain't talking about Lewis and Clark. I'm talking about Lewis and Clark. They ain't strong enough to build nothing but a TP. I'm talking about like when the European bunch came. Like, wasn't that in the late 1800s?
Yes, late 1800s.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, from every city, from Tulsa and all the other Kansas City, Topeka, Chicago, St. Louis, of fucking San Antonio. I mean, these are great monumental cities that these motherfuckers built a nation in 50 years. This is the like when you talk about the east side, I mean the west side of America, that's a big ass nation to say you built in 50 years. Just to say you built every city in California is a monumental state. That's monumental. Say, well, I built San Francisco and LA and St. Joe's and San Diego and Mendocino County, and he could just keep on going and going with great magnificent cities around there, Sacramento and you know, like are you Anaheim, and these are cities with so much old structures and the architect just to build in a waterway and on some shit like that, man. I just need some more proof that these people, when they came across the Mississippi River, there was already a whole infrastructure there. That's what I'm saying. And that's just the stories people just don't be grasping where my eyes be looking at. But I digress off that.
No, I'm on the same thing. I'm on the same thing because all you hear them coming over here is having problems. And they don't have no problems to the late 19th century. Oh, we tried to build over here and when it got flooded. Shoot, I'm about to take off soon.
Yeah, I'm about to end this job because I'm coming back for a late night job tonight. You know what I mean? So, you know, this was a fire bill. Shout out my nigga Key Norfolk. Me and my brother Key Norfolk will be coming with a late night job tonight. You know what I mean? After midnight, gonna tap in again. So, like I said, this was a fire presentation.
I got a statement,
Lotus. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let y'all brothers close out.
Hey, Big Dog, I got a
Hit the
statement.
like, subscribe, man. Great show, Philly.
Census said,
shout out my brother Black Y Indian. But yeah, I'm gonna come back in like 3 hours, and we're gonna do open topic. We're gonna talk about the Diddy thing, whatever y'all want to talk about. It's gonna be an open panel and open topic, whatever, any topic. Yeah, go ahead.
No doubt. Yeah, he said he said Puerto Rico, excuse me, it was an African descent. Is that that's not what Matthew said, is it? He didn't say that, did he?
That's yeah, I guarantee Shy Son said that because when he Googles it, that's what he's going
in the chat.
because
He
he's
said
the
in the chat,
Go-Go
Matthew.
Yeah, that's what he said in the chat, man. They want to put African on everything.
Hey, but that's an indigenous. That's the indigenous of California. That was their complexion.
Guess what?
Now it's
I got
African.
relatives who live like that. I got relatives who live like that.
Exactly, me too.
But yeah,
I got relatives who look
close out, brother.
So,
hey, and like I said, we're gonna come back in 3 hours, man.
No, okay, peace, man. Appreciate it.
All night open topic. I seen this fact. Go ahead, you can close out, brother.
Beat up later,
no, man. I enjoyed it, man. I'm learning, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Root and Matthew, all y'all, man. Yeah, man. Man, this African thing is crazy. I don't understand how can somebody live in America, enjoy the riches and blessings of America, and then keep saying they from Africa. I mean, but then won't go to Africa and build up them nations and countries, man. It just don't make any sense. They need to go back to Israel too. All those who claiming to be Israel, they keep talking about Israel, but then yet they still here enjoying the riches and blessings of America and the women here in America, man. No, man, it just don't go hand in hand. You got to choose, man. Choose a side. Stop being a traitor. Pick a side, man. These brothers got to pick a side. You can't be you can't be an American and then trying to say you're an African. No, it don't go together, in my opinion. But peace, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. If you ain't doing nothing, like I said, I'm gonna tap in and after midnight, man. You know, appreciate you tapping in. You can close out, Matthew. My brother Lotus. You already know, brother.
I would like to close and say that when Shy Son said Pico Pio is an African, I'm gonna show you the image of the Pico Pio he's talking about. That is the African Pico Pio. There he is right there. There goes your African shot, son.
He looks like a European.
And that's what happens.
European, man.
Honorable admiration, all my good brothers and sisters of the feather. Appreciate y'all taking y'all time to come and learn some good stuff. You already know my manufacturer, mass produce everything we want, need, and use. And all men should know how to do and build everything that he want, need, and use. With his hands, that's why I push 2MRO, Maintenance Repair Overhaul, Maintenance Repair Operations. Appreciate you, Big Dog Philly OG. Let me come on and share this good information. I like that this information is pulling a lot of people together to ask these questions. You know what I'm saying? I love it. And appreciate everyone taking their time to come on the panel and share and express their information, how they like and how, you know what I'm saying, that they feel that this subject should be addressed, because this is a very complicated subject. As I was mentioning last month about the fellaheen and the haratin being very conflicting, dealing with Arabic language and Moorish information and knowledge. I'll be very interested when I continue back on that to get root word to go in on that. It's a great deal of information with the dougla and the coolie that needs to be investigated, because they said that they were sold into slavery in the islands, and that's their slave narrative story. So it's very, very interesting information to go into. Love the questions too, the challenging questions. Man, I love it, man. I appreciate y'all. And you know what I'm saying? Shit. Y'all enjoy yourselves.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. You know, I'm looking forward to next week. You know what I mean? Yeah, make sure y'all sub up to the brother channel, American Lotus. I'm gonna put the link in the chat before I shut it down. But yeah, sub up to the brother. He'll be doing excellent content. Shout out to Smoke Signals, Root Words, I Am, Shy Son, everybody that was on the panel, man. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna play a couple songs, man. Shout out to chat, man. I appreciate y'all support. We are coming back with a late night open topic. So if y'all ain't doing nothing, y'all more than welcome to come back, man. The link gonna be in the chat. It's gonna be whatever topic. So everybody, appreciate you, Matthew. You already know, brother. Let's do this. Let's go.
Now entering
the Love Palace
with the goddess,
where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking to me.
Shout out to the brother
Goddess
Matthew.
of love, the goddess of love,
Now you talking to me.
the goddess of love, the goddess of love,
Now you talking to me.
the goddess of love, the goddess of love,
Now you talking with
the goddess of love, the goddess of love, you feel me? You feel me?
Well, no, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monster takes a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Takes a tragedy like this and uses it to advance some weird political agenda.
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories, plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like a seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit changed when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Brother, you already know. Aboriginal more.
Age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball slain, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands, every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth, this shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course, see that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody, man. We're gonna close it out with my nigga Flat motherfucking power. Let's go.
Keep it a buck, I'm the one you got a problem with. This ain't no black news or no Jabari this. Real scholarship that'll sink your partnerships. Haters poppin' shit cause I'm on top of shit. First time I partnered it, this time it's obvious. It's me against the mafia on my Illuminati shit. Self-made, never had a sod, never starter kit. Breastplate and sword, killing them on some Harlem shit. This is godliness, I put my heart in this authorship. House of consciousness, old mortgages. Now I'm sonning no heads, this is my orphanage. He gave you red and blue pills, meet Morpheus. We victorious, show us respect. Got my name in your mouth, hope you choke on the S. Hope you know I'm the best, fuck it, I'm killing your doubts. Killing your minions, trying to make their career off your couch. Old shotters compared to globetrotters, spinning balls, we proving truth with no problem. Approach cautious, trust me niggas above your limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Trust me niggas above your limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backward shit. Harlem. I told y'all niggas stop playing with me. Now I got a body Oswald Bates. Reggie got new shoes, now we think he can fuck with me. Boy, this shit in my heart, not on my fucking feet. Enjoy your luxuries, I do it for the hard living. Y'all the type to hit stop streaming and start kissing. Niggas need to stop dreaming and start living. Stop waiting on motherships and stop wishing. Stop defending belief systems and fuck feelings. Corrupt niggas done misinformed enough children. So fuck your legacy, it's built upon heresy. Dresses what rappers got in common with comedic priests. Frat boys, should call them comedic Greeks. Stick to lectures and step shows, don't step to me. Fake pro-black niggas caught with Stephanie. Niggas own iPhones and teach telepathy. The short mind that can't expect longevity. Testing me, cook your ass like you're part of the recipe. The short mind that can't expect longevity. Testing me, cook your ass like you're part of the recipe. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backward shit. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit.
Hey, we on our Malcolm shit over here. Shout out to Brother Sanchez, man. Hey, in closing, if nobody told y'all that they love y'all. OG and his family love y'all, man.
I'm rocking my RPGs. I'm rocking my RPGs, right? Fresh and clean with the label on.
We out. Love y'all.